What's up, everybody? It is time. 6 hours, 3 on Vurhonga, Savanna, and 3 on Silver Ridge Peak. So I hope you guys are doing really well today. Give me just a minute to get things set up, and we'll get the multiplayer stream started as soon as possible. Alright, guys, I'm going to open up my trophy lodge so that you guys can come and walk around with me. I'm going to give everybody about 10 to 15 minutes to show up before I open for Vurhonga, Savanna. Forgot to mute my phone. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, guys, I am going to be opening up my multiplayer map, so if any of you guys have not read the rules yet, I did put a post out showing the rules for the multiplayer stream today. So far, surprisingly, there is nobody in chat just yet. What's up, Jack? Yeah, 45 minutes. What's up, man? If you want to join me in the Trophy Lodge right now, my Red Deer Lodge is open to the public. So if you want to come and join me in my Red Deer Lodge, I'm going to give everybody about 10 to 15 minutes to join in before I actually open up my maps. So if you want to just walk around my Trophy Lodge with me, it is open to the public if you want to come and join. But for anybody else who might be lingering in chat, it is open to you guys as well. If you guys want to come and hang out with me for about 10 or 15 minutes before I open up my 2 maps, and then we'll get started for the day. But make sure you guys have read the rules. Go to my channel and go to the post section. I have 2. The polls are now done. However, if you guys have not read the rules and regulations for how multiplayer is going to work today, go ahead and do so. Yeah, we'll just kill some time in my Red Deer Lodge for the time being. I'm going to give everybody about 10 or 15 minutes to get in here, and then I'll open up my Vurhonga map. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's too many people here right off the bat. I was kind of hoping everybody would be here at the same time. But I guess we'll have to deal with the public today, if that's what's going to have to happen. What's up, Never? How's it going, man? Doing pretty good. Getting ready to open up my multiplayer map. You're live on stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. My name is D-Train Games. I'm an upcoming YouTuber on them for Call of the Wild and Wave the Hunter. We're going to be doing Vurhonga, Savanna, and Silver Ridge Peaks if you want to join us in a little bit. I'm just having my Trophy Lodge open to the public for now while we're killing time and waiting on anybody to join in. And you're more than welcome to join the map if you want to. PS5. You wouldn't be able to actually join this with me if you're on PC. Yeah, You wouldn't. I don't add anybody for privacy reasons. I don't add anybody directly to my PS5 as friends unless I know you personally. However, whenever I do leave here, I will be opening up my Vurhonga Savanna map, and it will be under D-Train Games, so you can just rejoin us there if you wish. And same thing goes for you as well. Oh, that's it. Oh, never mind. That's fun, Robbie. What's up, man? But yeah, I spent about 1,800 hours before I got the Great One Red Deer, and I wanted to collect about every single rack that could be a level 6 and up. So that's what you're looking at. I never got any. I never got any. I still have 29. I have 2,900 hours in the game, and still no super rare to my name. But I have a few gold rares, but I have yet to get a diamond rare. So if you do join the multiplayer map today, just make sure that you let me know if you find a super rare. That is the only animal that I have off limits. Everything else is fair game for you to take home with you. Yeah, guys, welcome. Make yourself at home. We'll be killing time for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll open up the maps. If you guys have any questions for me or want to talk about anything, just let me know. And also, I do have a few people in here, and being a YouTuber, I do have to say, make sure that if you guys enjoy playthroughs in Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, Fishing Planet, stuff like that, 80% of my stuff is outdoors games, and then I have 20% of my channel is playthroughs. So if you guys enjoy that kind of stuff, it is on YouTube. I have about 294 people so far. I'm really close to 300 subscribers. What's up, Phantom? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Make yourself at home. Okay, that's fine. Just make yourself at home. We're just gonna kill some time, and let you guys see my lodge. And when here in about 5 more minutes, 5 or 10 more minutes, we'll open up the multiplayer maps. Well, that's awesome. Did anybody get hurt, or everybody get out safely? But what? You cut out on me. But also, guys, for anybody else who is in the Red Deer Lodge, if you guys haven't been to my channel, go to the post section under my channel and read the rules and regulations. So that way you guys don't do anything that might get you kicked or banned from the map. Like I said, I'm very lenient on my rules, but there is a few of them. And we will be doing more of these multiplayer streams. I'm currently trying to get the Great One Pheasant. As soon as I get the Great One Pheasant, which I do have one of every Great One in the game except for the last 3 that was released. The Great One Pheasant is what I'm currently working on. Once we get him, I'll be starting my construction on my North American Lodge, and we're also going to be doing more multiplayer streams like this in the future afterwards. So, if you guys want, and it's always open mic, open to the public, so you guys can hunt with me and things like that, so. What's up, 2009? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm going to be talking to chat too, guys, by the way, so it ain't just you guys I'm talking to. If you guys hear me talking to somebody that's not here, you know it's in my chat. But how you doing, 2009? We're currently just walking around my trophy lodge at the moment. We're going to wait about another 3 minutes, let some people get in, and then I'll open up for Vurhonga Savanna for everybody to start hunting. Also, just to let you guys have some backstory. I've been for the past 2 years. I have been doing all my Great One grinding. So a lot of the population resets and stuff that's happened in the past 2 years, I was not part of. So I'm having to relearn my maps. So the maps that we go to today, guys, are completely unscathed and not searched. Vurhonga Savanna has been searched in the middle pond and the pond on the far left side for lions, and that's about it. So, and then we're going to be going to Silver Ridge Peaks, and that one's pretty much untouched. There's a few places that I've been on that map, but it's pretty well untouched as well. So we'll do Vurhonga for 3 hours, and then I'll open up my map for Silver Ridge for the last 3. That's up to you, man. Like I said, it's whatever you want to do. You do not have to feel obligated to do so. Like I said, I'm just going to be walking for free hunting and just trying to find whatever I can find. But I mean, hey, if you want to go around the map and help others by placing down tents, you're more than welcome to. It's up to you. My name is D-Train Games. I'm an upcoming YouTuber on YouTube. I do Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, Fishing Planets, and I also do playthroughs. I have about 300 people following me so far. It's about right at 294, 295 now. So you are part of my stream right now. Nice to see you. Here in about 2 more minutes, we're going to be opening up Vurhonga Savanna, and it'll be under D-Train Games, and you're more than welcome to join us over there and do some free hunting. It is pretty much unscathed, and then I'll be doing that for 3 hours, and then I'll be doing Silver Ridge Peaks for 3 hours. So it's a first come first served basis though. So just whoever gets in there first is going to be who gets the hunt, and hopefully all you guys will get a chance to hunt with me today. And if you like playthrough, and if you like Call of the Wild and playthroughs, then maybe my channel's somewhere you want to subscribe to. I'm trying to grow it as fast as possible. So, and if you guys, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys have any questions for me or anything, I do have over 2,900 hours in the game. One of every single great one, over $3 million, and I've been playing the game since launch. So I do have a pretty good education on the great one species. Just like I said, since the population resets, as far as free roaming species, I'm having to pretty much relearn those since I've been mostly grinding these past 2 years. But yeah, we're just killing some time, letting people have enough time to get into the stream. What's up, Spider? Yeah, this is... Yeah, you can just call me D-Train Phantom. But what's going on, buddy? Well, well, it shouldn't. Just like I said, whenever we open up the multiplayer map, if you do happen to synchronize and someone takes your place, there's not much I can really do at that point. You'll just have to wait till somebody leaves the map, okay? I'm not going to kick anybody today. I want everybody to have first come, first served basis. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, it depends on if you're asking me if it's my favorite for like IRL species. So in IRL, where I live in Kentucky, the only things I really have access to is turkeys, deer, and squirrels. So the whitetail deer obviously is going to be the most iconic for me. So I love whitetails on this game, and they're probably my favorite species to grind for, followed by the moose very closely. And then my favorite deer to hunt for in the game is actually the red deer, but I do not grind for them anymore because they only have one version of a great one. So they just don't really have anything there to interest me to keep grinding them. And once I got my great one red deer, I was good. But I do still hunt them often. And frequently. I still love the species. I just don't grind for the great one for it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's awesome. But yeah, it's good to meet you guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is where I live. Shh. let's just say that I've recently acquired a little bit more freedom, so I can answer a few more questions now than I used to couldn't. Yeah, yeah. I'm able to give very vague answers, but I do not give like specifics. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. You guys gotta know something right now, okay? Just to let you all know. I know you guys are doing it by accident, but if you guys try to talk at the same time, it causes the mics to flip out and it really hurts my ears. So try your best to make sure you guys are taking turns talking. Phantom, hang on a second. The other guy was wanting to ask me something as well. I'm sorry, I'm having to remember your name. Where are you at? I'm trying to. There you are, Smeds. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was you. I apologize. What'd you have a question about? It's the same names in here, but I do not invite anybody to my personal PlayStation account. But you guys are more than welcome to subscribe if you enjoy playthroughs and Call of the Wild and other outdoor games. But I'm exclusive to the PS5, so I'm not a PC player. But yes, it is D-Train Space Games, and I'm right at 290 something subscribers. I'm hoping I break 300 today. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, but we're not going to discuss any Christian concepts or anything because that can get me in trouble on YouTube. So I can answer yes, I am a Christian, but I don't want to. We can't discuss it in detail or anything because that could get me in trouble. Oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. Yeah, you won't hear any curse. You won't hear any cursing or swearing or anything in my channel. I try to keep everything very family friendly. Hang on. Stop. Okay, hang on. Phantom, hold on. What were you asking? I'm getting ready to open my map, by the way, guys. Yes. So so I'm getting ready to actually leave the lodge right now, and I'll be opening up my Vurhonga Savanna map, which is mostly undiscovered. We'll be hunting that for 3 hours, and you guys are more than welcome to join. And then I'm going to be opening up Silver Ridge Peaks for the last 3 hours, and and that one is also pretty well untouched. Like I said, I've mostly been grinding these past 2 years, so most of my maps are untouched at the moment. So if you guys and if you guys and we will have more of these streams in the future. So, all right, guys. All right, guys, for now, any other questions that you guys might have, I'm going to hold them until I open up my map. I am going to go ahead and leave here and open up Vurhonga Savanna, okay? Hang on a second. What was it, Phantom? Scorpion, hang on 1 second. Phantom had the first go. Hang on a second. What was it, Scorpion? What is it? Hey, what's going on? Guys, I'm going to go ahead and leave. Phantom, hang on to your question, okay? I'm going to go ahead and open up Vurhonga Savanna, and we'll start hunting, okay? Everybody hunt separate today. You guys try to leave the mics open if you can. Yes. All right, I'm leaving now, guys. Nice, Meds. I'm glad to see that you're in. All right, Jack. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, 2009. I'm just now catching up on chat, by the way, guys. All right, guys. I am opening up my map in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice, Jack. Nice. What's up, Donald? Nice. Good job, buddy. Also, if any of you guys, which I'll say this to get throughout the stream, but if you have not been to my channel to check out the rules and regulations, just make sure you guys do it. Mostly it just revolves around being kind, courteous, taking turns with the mic, don't fight over it, and no super rares or great ones without letting me know first. But yeah, guys, just hunt, have a great time. Only speak to me if you guys absolutely need me, so that way I can focus on chat mainly. But I will change time to whatever you guys need. I think we're gonna start with line drink time though. Yes. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, Phantom, you had the mic first. Scorpion, hang on 1 second. Phantom, what was your question? Scorpion. Scorpion. Like I said, Phantom had the mic first. Let him ask his question first, and then you can talk. Okay. This makes the second time I've had to hang on to you. I know you're trying to talk to me. You'll have your turn. Okay. Phantom, what was your first question? Well, because if I did that, then that means that other people who might need me immediately wouldn't be able to talk to me. That's why I'm saying try to leave the line open at all times unless you absolutely need me. But Scorpion, what were you saying? Okay. Well, he's gone, but that's okay. All right, guys. Yes, go ahead. Hang on a second. Hang on, Scorpion's wanting to say something. One second. What is it, Scorpion? I'm sorry. Do what? Scorpion, your mic is very low. It's hard for me to hear what you're saying. I can't understand you, Scorpion. There's too much going on in your mic. Scorpion, I think your mic is messing up. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, I had to mute, guys, for anybody on the map, just so you know, I had to unfortunately mute Scorpion. It sounded like his mic was constantly picking up stuff and nobody be able to talk to me that way. Donald, what was your question? Scorpion, if you want to talk to me, please go to the live stream on D-Train Games and talk to me in live chat. What's up, Ashley? Welcome to the stream, man. Or welcome to the stream, buddy. Sorry. I have a lot of people going on it now. What is it, Donald? I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're good. You're good now. Your mic cut out at the very last second. You said you think you just shot A and then it cut you off. Oh, you got a melanistic what? I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Let me know if it turns out to be that way. Well, it depends. I think there actually is a melanistic, though, isn't there, Robbie? Like, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is a melanistic, but there's also a black-white variant. Okay, Ashley, I appreciate you for stopping in and saying hi, though. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be here pretty much all day if you get time to come back and join us. I'll be live until 6 p.m. EST. Guys, are you okay with the current time on the map, or do you guys want me to change it? I'm sorry, Robbie. What was it? You had the mic first. Okay, man. Phantom, what were you saying? I don't remember. It's been a few minutes since the last time you said anything. I guess all I can really tell you is just make sure that you don't fight over the mic, don't hog the mic. Have fun hunting, and if you get any rares or diamonds and you want me to take pictures with you, let me know. Other than that, guys, just have a great time and find some good trophies. Also, guys, Fun Robbie, is that what you're called on YouTube as well? And are you streaming today? I know you mentioned that you thought about live streaming while you're on the map with me. What is? Oh, I know, but I was just asking. Are you? Yeah, you're streaming though, correct? Okay. Are you called Fun Robbie on YouTube? Is that your YouTube channel? Okay. One second. Donald accidentally talked. I'm at the last second, or it picked up his mic one. What'd you say your name was, guys? By the way, Fun Robbie, which he's not called that on YouTube, but he's also streaming. So if you guys want to go over there and give him a sub, you feel more than free to do so. I'll let him stream on my maps today. But what was it? Robbie, what'd you say your name on YouTube was? It didn't pick it up. Unfortunately, someone's mic got picked up right when you're saying your name. Okay. Guys, JB Valid 4 is also streaming on my map today, so if you guys want to go over there and give him a sub, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I really have no idea where I'm going, guys. I'm just running. I'll tell you what. Let's go over here. Yes, Phantom. No, unfortunately, it just means you have really bad internet connection, and if you keep failing to synchronize, you might just have to wait for another day to play. You're more than welcome to join the live chat though if you're not able to play, and then you can give me challenges in live chat if you want to, and I can try to achieve them if you want. But yeah, if you keep desyncing from the map, it may just be bad internet connection. What's up, Reed? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm pretty sure you are, but welcome to the stream. Glad to see you can make it. No, I have not got the Great One Pheasant yet, but he should be at any point. Hang on, it happened again. Robbie, you had the mic first, and Phantom can go after Robbie. Robbie, what'd you say? Okay, man. Sounds good. Let me know if you need me. What was it, Phantom? Well, if you open up the map and look, everything is still dark, so no. All the dark areas have not been touched. Well, there is nobody else talking, though. It's only showing your mic. Well, I don't know what's going on because there isn't nobody on my side. If you might have to mute somebody on your end, they may be muted on my end. I'm sorry, that time it did happen. Phantom, go ahead, try again. Guys, make sure that you all are. I'm sorry, Phantom. 1 second, guys. Make sure that you do take turns. Do not be hogging the mic. I know it's very difficult, guys. But give it. If there's someone speaking, come to my live stream on YouTube and leave your chat down below. Or wait until the mic is open. What is it, Phantom? Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening. Do what? You've asked that question 6 times in a row. Yes, he does have a mic, as far as I know. Yeah, he's here. Me or Smeds? Are you talking about me or Smeds? Okay. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Donald, did you have a question? I saw that you tried to talk a few minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, guys, make sure that all your mics are muted unless you're needing to speak to me. So that way it doesn't pick up anything when someone else is trying to talk and stuff like that, guys. We gotta try to keep the lines open in case anybody needs me. And I need to try to find something to hunt instead of walking around blindly. That is normal. The Springbok has. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nothing terribly special. Unless it's a diamond or something. I'd like to find me a lion of some sort. Just don't see any males at the moment. Nice. Phantom, yeah. Phantom, last time we did a stream, you were letting me know every single animal you found and everything that happened. Just let me know if you kill a diamond or something or see something special, okay, man? I don't need to hear every single step of the way. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying that you don't have to inform me on everything you find. Oh, you're fine, Donald. Now, honestly, I haven't hunted Vurhonga in so long that I'm honestly not even sure where I need to go to find animals. I'm literally just blind running at the moment. I'm just letting you guys hunt whatever you guys want to hunt for, and I'm just hoping to run into something. Because I really don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. When we go to Silver Ridge, I'll have a little bit better of a heading on me. I know Silver Ridge a little bit better than I do Vurhonga. That's good. Hopefully you'll find your first line. Phantom, you can just call me D-Train. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say the games part. You can just call me D-Train. You don't have to actually say games. Nice. Hang on a second. Phantom, I'm not being mean or anything. I'm not being mean or anything, but... Phantom, I'm not being mean or anything, but you're talking about every few seconds on here, and you're telling other people not to hog the mic, man. Like, I'm not being mean, but I mean, every time you come into my maps, you're constantly talking, which is not a problem, but you don't need to tell other people not to hog the mic whenever you're always talking to me. Okay? Like I said, you... Do what? Yes. Ooh, heart shot. Not necessarily, Donald. So if you hear a lion growling and you see the parentheses on your screen and you hit square on it, it'll show you what's going on. If it says a warning call, that means you're getting too close. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going. It doesn't mean it's going to attack. It's not a problem, man. Yeah, the only time lions attack you. Hang on a second. The only time that a lion attacks you, is whenever you're trying to call it in and you let it get too close, it will attack you in that case. Or if you're really up close and personal and you shoot it, sometimes it'll try to kill you before it dies. But that's like the only times that it ever really charges you. Okay, Phantom, what was it? Not offhand. If anybody else does, though, you can let him know. Like I said, I'm having to relearn all the free roaming animals. I only know most of my knowledge revolves around the great ones right now. Thank you, Donald. They drink 6 to 9, man. Is that in the morning, Donald, or is that in the evening? What was the animal? Like, I think the only thing that looks like a fox on this map is the dog-looking animals. I forget what they're called for some reason. It's escaping me, but yeah, what Phantom said, the jackals. I think that might have been what you've seen. I'm not sure what the rares for those would be. Okay. Yeah, like I said, most of my map is undiscovered, so. Phantom, right now, I have it set to lion drink time. So if you're wanting to get a lion, right now they should be drinking at some of the ponds. That is what I currently have it set for, is the lion drink time. I'm just out here hunting whatever I can find, though. If anybody wants me to change time, just let me know. But we all have to agree on it. Hang on a second. Robbie, what was it? Hello? Phantom? What do you want to say? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Hang on one second. I am sorry, I'm a Scorpion. 1 second. I forgot to unmute you, man. A few minutes ago. Your mic, see, whenever I turn you on, your mic is picking up constant background noise. If you're on my stream right now, I think you saw that. But whenever I first unmuted you, it was like picking up something behind your mic that wasn't actually you talking. And a few minutes ago, it was causing the mics to flip out whenever other people would try to talk. So that's my bad, but I can hear you now. Whee! Hey guys. I appreciate you guys hunting together and stuff, but if you guys are wanting to be talking back and forth like this, you guys will need to start a PlayStation party and isolate your voice from the stream so that way I can talk to other people. Okay? I don't mind if you hunt together. Just make sure I can't hear you guys. Actually, to make it easier on YouTube, well, no, I can't do that because that'll still affect other people. So yeah, guys, make sure you guys get each other's gamer tags and just make a PlayStation party together if you guys want to. And hang on 1 second, Robbie, you were asking me a question just a few minutes ago. Let's let Robbie ask his question, guys. Hang on. I just said to let Robbie talk, guys. Last warning, Phantom. You're okay. Robbie, what was it? Okay, man, that's fine. And like I said, guys, I am currently live on YouTube, so if you guys are wanting to ask me a question but you can't get me on the mic, just go to my live stream and drop it down in the live chat. I will make sure I respond to you in that way, whether it's by text or on here. I want to make sure that I can cover everybody that needs me, so if you guys can't get me through live mic, I'm going to go to my stream and leave it in the chat section below. Scorpion, I'm not being mean or anything. I'm going to go ahead and mute your mic because for some reason it is picking up background noise. If you need anything, please just let me know in the live chat. Scorpion's mic was picking up background noise, and it was causing it to where anybody that would want to talk would get overrun. So I've had to mute him just so that way I'm not hearing background noise. But like I said, Scorpion, your microphone ain't doing nothing but your voice, but Scorpion's was picking up background noise. Scorpion, I'm not being mean in any way. But if you're needing me to ask me any questions or anything, just come to the live chat on YouTube and I'll respond to you that way. It's the only reason why I muted you. There's no other reason for it. I mean, if you're just gonna be standing here. Oh, Scorpion. Scorpion's microphone was catching background noise, and it was hard to hear him. And 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, man. Go ahead. Who? Well, you already they are. If everybody else agrees to it, I will. That's the only way I'll change time. Everybody has to be on concurrence. No, he's wanting to hunt. Yeah, he's wanting to hunt a wildebeest. If you guys are still wanting to stay on line time, it'll be the majority of you guys. So, do you guys want me to keep it this time, or do you guys want me to change it? Oh dear, that ain't good. Don't die. Yeah. Let's see. It ends line drink time. Hang on. Line drink time ends in 1 hour in game time, okay? We'll let line drink time play out until 1500, and then I'll switch it to yours, okay? Not a problem, man. Nice, man. Nice. Hopefully he's a good one. We'll go ahead and get him. What were you saying, Smeds? Okay. Well, hopefully he makes it. Hmm? Which one are you talking about? I'm sorry, your mic is still cutting out ever so often. I didn't get the entirety of what you said. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah, I have a couple of diamonds. I have one that's a gold that made diamond, and I think I have like a couple that were like common colors. I got you, Phantom. Like I said, man, you gotta be patient and let me run the show, okay? We're gonna let it run. We're gonna let the line drink time until I finish out, and then we'll switch it over, okay, man? Yeah. I don't know how I just messed up a shot. I had a I don't know how that didn't get vitals. I just shot a animal, a Cape Buffalo. I can't speak today. I just had a Cape Buffalo at 350 yards, so we put my gun to 328 and shot him a little bit high, and somehow did not hit vitals, and he was broadside. That didn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. He may have been quartering a little or something. Huh? Oh, do you need it? No, I mean he didn't die, so I can just go back. Okay, Jack, that's fine, man. The 375. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody's talking at once. Everybody's talking at once. Hold on. One person at a time. Phantom, you've had a lot of time to talk to me, so let's do one of you guys start talking, and then whenever he's done, let another person talk. Okay? Oh, that's rough. Somebody. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully he makes it, man. Next person. What were you wanting to say? We had about 4 or 5 people trying to talk to me a minute ago. Not you, Phantom. Anybody else? We had about we had. I don't think it's a shotgun. I think it's a rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Technically, it's actually the most powerful. The one underneath it would be the 300, would be the 338. Yeah, but yeah, as far as well, not just for long range, but both ways, it actually does better penetration than most guns in the game right now. That's the reason why I'm using it. But if you didn't have that one, the 338 would be next, followed closely by the 300. Guys, I'm gonna go around the map and place tents. I'm gonna go around. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I haven't got the new map pack yet because I'm more of a big game hunter, and we've already have the 308 and the other guns in different versions. So I'm not really interested in doing those, but yeah, they're really good weapons though. Guys, I'm going around the map and placing some tents around so that way you guys can get around a little bit easier. So that's what I'm currently doing. If you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Crowned is probably one of my favorites. I wish they put it on the males. I really wish that the male wildebeest would be able to have the crown color. Yeah. Phantom, like I said, I'm just giving other people time. You don't have, I don't. You sound like you're getting a little agitated there, man. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure everybody can talk to me. You get plenty of time on the mic, so try your best not to get upset, okay? What were you wanting to say to me? I said you're sounding like you're getting a little bit upset. I said I just try to be a little bit more patient. I'm just trying to make sure everybody can talk to me, okay? You get plenty of time on the mic. So, but what were you asking? I don't know why it's cutting out. I think it's your internet where it's disconnecting you a lot, man. Because there's nothing going on my end. Boom. Yeah. Well, I gotta. Oh, don't do that. Okay, I'll go over here. Don't. I don't want my dog dead. I'm leaving. Yeah. For anybody who might be in my live chat on stream, I'm trying my hardest to keep up with you guys. I'm having to reply to you guys through text, and I'm replying to everybody on here with my voice. So give me just a few. So if you try to ask me a question in live chat, give me just a few minutes to get back to you. I'm not trying to take too long. Guys, hold off 1 second. Master, in a few minutes ago, I saw that you were also trying to talk to me, and I think you're new. Did you have a question? I know that you came on the mic a little bit ago whenever everybody tried to get on at one time. I want to make sure that everybody has a turn to talk to me. If not, it ain't no big deal. Hold on, Donald. Yeah, what is it, Master? I can hear you now. I am. My name is D-Train Games on YouTube. I am currently doing a multiplayer stream with my maps that have not been discovered yet. I have one of every great one in the game except for the last three. I have over $3 million and almost 3,000 hours in the game. So I'm trying to build a channel. So welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Come subscribe if you're interested in Call of the Wild stuff along with playthroughs. Over 3,000 hours in the game, and ever since the game has launched. And I have one of every great one except for the black bear, fox, and pheasant. But the pheasant could be at any point. I'm currently grinding him. It depends on which animal you're hunting. So for me, classes 4 through 6 is either going to be the 7mm or the 308, in my opinion. If you're wanting the big game, like 7 through 9, then in my opinion, anything from the 338, the 300, and the new 375 is the best. Yes. Yes, that is my favorite gun to grind with. The 308 AR is the one that I always use to grind like whitetail and medium game animals. Nice. Yeah, all the DLCs are very easy to buy. Kind of, sort of. I would say that the 308 is probably the best as far as the round capacity and the penetration. But I will say that the 7mm gives it a run for its money. That's also a really good gun. And then you also have the 303. The 303, I think you have to have the map called Teowara in order to get it. But the 303 is also a really good choice if you want something relatable to it. What was it? Hold on. Phantom, what were you wanting to say? Then Master, you can tell me your thing. What you first, Phantom. That was me. I put 3 tents down for you guys so you guys can get around the map a little bit easier. Yes, they are. No problem. Master, what were you saying? Dang. That's what's rough. I'm sorry. Hopefully the next one makes it, man. That's a bummer. Hang on a second. Master and you first, and then Smells, and then Phantom, okay? Master, and what were you saying? Nearly 300. I haven't looked, but the last time I looked, I was at 293. YouTube. And it's under my name that you can see on the side of the screen right now. So it's D-Train Games, but there's a space between Train and Games on YouTube. But I'm about last time I looked, I was at 293. But I do playthroughs, and 80% of my stuff is outdoor games, like Call of the Wild especially, and then also like Way of the Hunter. And then about 20% of my content is my favorite storyliners, doing playthroughs with them. So I'm mostly a hunter, but I also like doing playthroughs. So. What is it? Basically right behind the shoulder, like right where the shoulder meets the soft part of the belly, that is usually where you want to aim. Most animals have the same kill areas, so if they're facing you, then right in the center of the chest is usually a good place to aim. If they're broadside, like completely horizontal, from like their butt to their head, completely horizontal. That's where you really want them to be. And then right at the edge of the shoulder, right where the shoulder has its crease. That is usually the best places to aim. Ooh, legendary line, let's go. No, legendary line, let's go. I don't know, let me see. 48, 45 to 48. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's gonna troll. Yes, sir. I got him. I just shot it, but you can come down here and see it, though, before I claim it. Okay, man, that's fine. What is it, Mastering? Okay, that's fine. I'm up towards the top right side of the map. But nobody click square on it. I'm at the top right hand side of the map. Nobody hit the claim button though, okay? You can look at it, but don't interact with it though, guys. Okay. Yeah. I believe you. That's fine. Where's he at? He's in here somewhere. Diamond what? I'm not entirely sure. I just shoot them when I see them, so. I mean, why not? I don't know where my line went. I shot him, but I can't find him anywhere. And my dog is glitched out. Oh no, he ran a different direction. He was in tall grass. I found his blood trail. I do have a dog, yes, but for some reason where it's on multiplayer, he's glitched out at the moment, so he's actually not here with me. It shows that he is, but I can't find. But he's not nowhere to be seen. There he is. I got him. Okay. I'm not going to, man. Calm down. I'm right here. Yep. Nobody interact with the line at all. That means you. Rude. You guys don't know how to park. Oh, goodness. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and claim him. You guys have seen him. I'm going to go ahead and pick him up and see what he is. He's a gold. He's a gold. Okay, well, there you go. He's still there. He did not make diamond. He was a troll. He was a troll. See what? Let's see. Somebody needs to back out of the... Yeah, I know. He barely trolled, guys. He needs to be a... No, hang on. He needs to be a 48.5. You guys need to learn how to stay alive. Yeah, you all just left me. Everybody got mauled except me. That was kind of funny. But guys, he trolled. He needed to be a 48.5 to make diamond. He was a 48.46. He was 0.4 off. Yeah, he was close, but he didn't make it. It is about 15 minutes. Let's see. Or is everybody okay? Or is... Hang on. Everybody that can hear me right now, one at a time, let me guys know. Are you guys okay with going to wildebeest drink time? Is everybody okay with that? Okay. Okay, let me know whenever you got it claimed. What's up, Colton? Welcome to the stream, man. I was talking to chat. Phantom, relax, man. Give people their time. We'll change time whenever we can. You're good. Okay, everything's good. Guys, what time again? Remind me one more time. What was the wildebeest drink time? So you say 6 to 9 in the morning or 6 to 9 at night? Okay, Phantom, calm down, man. Relax. You sound angry. Yes, sir. What is it? You can just call me D-Train, by the way. You don't have to say games. But you're good. What was your question? Do I know about what? I'm sorry. Are you asking if I have all the maps in the game? I mean, your mic is kind of cutting out a little bit. Oh. Okay, got you. So I think he's talking about the one that's coming up in the summer. So the only thing that I know is what everybody else knows, and that's that it's being very, very like thought about being. It's under Baton? Okay, what is your question concerning it? I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the new one coming out in the summer. What was your question concerning Thunder Baton? I do. You can help me what? Okay, I appreciate it. We actually did Thunder Baton the last multiplayer stream that we did, and that's the reason why I did not include it in the options for this time around. But in another 3 weeks, or maybe sooner, if I get the great one, we'll have another multiplayer stream, and I'll add it back to the polls. And if it gets voted to do that map, and you're able to join again, you can show me. Okay? Only outpost I currently have is 4 of them, guys, and I have tents at 3 of the 4. So that's about the best I can do at the moment. Like I said, most of my map is undiscovered. Yes, there is. Be careful, don't die. Yes, there is a map coming out this summer. It has been leaked by Expansive Worlds, and you can go and see the teaser trailer right now if you want to. It's on YouTube. And it basically just shows a little bitty picture. Nice. But it basically just shows a little teaser where it looks up into the trees and you can see snow falling and the trees are covered in snow. So everybody's under the assumption that the map is going to be another snow map like Medved, but somewhere else. And nobody knows if a new Great One's coming with it or anything, but they're having a new map this summer, and then they're going to have a second new map in the winter. I mean, to me, I'm not really sure. I really love snow maps myself. I think they're very unique because they're like the only maps where it's always snowing, and I think it's pretty unique in that way. I do hunt Medved pretty often for like the reindeer and stuff, but I really don't know where it would be, to be honest. I'm thinking maybe Greenland or another place in Russia, somewhere maybe in Canada. I'm really not entirely sure where this could take place, but if they do have a great one that comes with it, I'm really hoping for like a caribou or reindeer great one. My top three great ones. Yeah, my top three great ones I want to come to the game right now is the Rocky Mountain elk is my number one because I love them in North America. They're my favorite animal, so I want the Rocky Mountain elk, a great one to come next, and then also the mule deer, and then I'd love to see the reindeer slash caribou if they have it. It depends on what's on it. Like I said, whenever I go out to like Silver Ridge Peaks, I always target Rocky Mountain elk, turkeys, and pronghorn. And then I also do the bighorn, the bighorns. Those are usually what I like targeting the most, and the mule deer. So like mule deer, bighorn sheep, the Rocky Mountain elk, and the turkeys is usually what I target in Silver Ridge. So it just depends on what species are there. Hang on a second, Hang on one second, Phantom. What was your question, Donald? Okay. While you're thinking of it, Phantom, what were you saying? So my loadout, guys, you can only have it if you level up to level 60 and you use the pack mules perk. But my loadout allows me to have the binoculars 308, 375, the Hawk Edge 70, the 22 first aid kit, electronic collar, scent eliminator, 243 handgun, and you can have all that in one sitting. So that is what I'm currently using is all of those at one time. I don't know. Well, I've always been on the bandwagon where I think that they should at least let you to get to level 65 or 70. That way you can have like one or two more perks along with it. That's what I've always wished they would do is just give us about 10 more level ups or about 5 to 10. That way it'd be like the equivalent of like two or more perks. That way you get like two or three more perks. Well, it seems easy, but it's all about the Well, as I was saying, it seems easy, Phantom, but whenever it comes to changing things in games, everything is a coded sequence in games, so everything is made through numbers. And in order to change one little thing, they have to change a bunch of different little things in order to make that one thing change. So it's actually very complicated even to make a simple change. Let me see. Phantom, also do not forget your electronic collar. You left it over there near that pond. Yeah, you have to pick it up and take it back with you since you ain't using it. Well, if you have it turned on, Phantom, it actually will continue to call animals away from the areas that they're naturally at. So yeah. Oh, I know, Jack. Yeah. Well, if it's turned off, it shouldn't be causing any issues. And then whenever you leave, it'll put it back. But you know. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Seeing anything cool out there? Oh, where? Where are they at? I'm. I don't see where you're spotting them. Oh, I see them. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ooh, nice. Hopefully, it don't troll you. Nice. Let me know what he scores when you get to him, alright? What is it, Smeds? If any of you guys were trying, yeah, you all were talking at the same time there, so I had no idea what was going on. What was it, Donald? Oh, dude, welcome to the troll train. Welcome aboard the troll train, man. That's rough. Both of us got trolled today. Oh, man. Well, oh, okay. I was about to say, if it told you about 41, that wouldn't be a troll at all, but you said .41, so that's different. Golly, we're having bad luck today, guys. Golly, we're having bad luck today. Hopefully we'll eventually get a diamond and it won't troll us. Whoops. I am so rusty at free roaming. I just forgot that I was too close to that one. Yeah. Well, that ain't good. Can I help? Can I help you, Mr. Scorpion? That's my ears, sir. Ow. Yeah. I don't know what the diamond score is for about anything on the map, guys. The only things I remember the diamond score of is if it was a Great One species. Like I said, I'm still having to relearn everything for the free roaming. But if diamond score for something, I'm not sure which animal he was after. These guys are frozen. Wait, no, they're not. Do what? Melanistic what? Hang on a second. Phantom, 1 second. I was talking to somebody. He thought he had a melanistic. What was it? I'm so sorry. Ooh, ooh. Let me know if you got that thing. That's an awesome trophy, man. Let me know if he turns out to be so. I just botched a springbok. I don't know what he was necessarily, but I know I botched a springbok. I don't think he would have made diamond either way, but you talking to me or the other guy or Donald? Where did this guy go? Yeah, the wildebeest will be very, very obvious. Like I have seen the melanistic of it, and it's completely like jet black. So like whenever you see one, it'll be like sticking out like a sore thumb. What is it? What was your question? Okay, so 2009 in my chat, guys, just corrected everybody. Again, I am having to learn things, so I'll admit when I make mistakes. He says there actually isn't a melanistic wildebeest, so I was probably thinking of another animal. He says that the only rares is that they're albino and crowned. So if you find so the albino is the rare, and then the female crowned species is the only two rares. And I'm still tracking this animal. You'll find one. You just gotta keep it up. Did you shoot it? Yeah, it trolled Phantom. They got it, but it trolled. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that it didn't make it. Yeah. What is it? What was it? Sometimes it can be, but a troll just means that it's an animal that could make diamond, and then you shoot it and walk up to it, and it did not make diamond. That's what a troll is. It's an animal that had a chance at it but didn't make it. No. Golly, I hit that thing right in the head. No. Max weight animals have chances sometimes have chances at making diamond or really high gold, but it doesn't just immediately mean it's a troll. A troll literally just means that it was an animal that had a score that could have made diamond, and then after you shot it and found it, it did not make diamond, so it trolled you. Kaboom! Yes, sir. All right, 1 second. Smells, you came in right as Donald was talking to me. Donald, what did you say? I missed half your sentence because of that. I'm sorry. Well, I couldn't really do that and the reason for it is because that in order to really explore a map and find things, you need at least a couple of hours or 3 hours to really be able to have chances to find stuff. And 60 minutes on this game will go by like nothing. Like you'll probably get halfway across the map and it'll be an hour in real life time. So that's the reason why I'm doing 2 or 3 hours at a time. That way it gives everybody a good enough chance to actually explore the map and find things. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. If he has what? Well, no, not everybody has a talk, Phantom. No, he's Phantom saying if he has a mic. Phantom, and not everybody has a talk, man. They're more than welcome to just come and hunt if they want to. But okay. What is it? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Hang on, Phantom. Hang on. Smells, where are you? I'm trying to find you on the map. That's Donald. Okay, I'm looking for you. Let me see. Oh, I see you. Okay, so you said there's a diamond potential in there. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not going to do it right now, but if I happen to see him or something, I'll try to get him. Was he level 4 or level 5? Oh, okay. Hey, Phantom. Again, like I said, I'm not being mean in any way. But I don't need to hear every single little thing that's going on. Okay, make sure you mute your mic unless you need to talk to me directly. Okay. No, you're good. I know, but that's what I'm saying is that we don't need the mics. We don't need to be hearing you talking to yourself whenever other people might need me. Okay. So just mute your mic unless you need to talk to me. Okay. Phantom. Just mute your mic, man. That's all I'm asking. Just turn your mic on mute, and then whenever you need me, let me know. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, dang it! I forgot that they moved the class of the gems box. Don't die. Hang on, two people started talking again. What was diamond for what, Phantom? I'm not sure. Like I said, Phantom, that's not a question you'll need to ask me because I really have no idea what diamonds are on this map. I'm having to relearn everything. Again, I'm only educated in the Great One species, and there isn't a Great One for elk just yet. Like I said, I'm having to relearn all the animals for free roaming, okay? If anybody else in the map knows, though, you can answer him. Hang on one second. Donald, you were starting to say something a second ago. What were you saying? Do you still need me? I guess not. Okay. Do what? Are you asking if I'll help you set up a grind? I'm sorry. I have a stampede in my headset right now. Yes, you can just call me D Train. You don't have to add the games part in there. No, you're good. You're good. You just call me D or D Train. Just don't call me late for dinner. What you need, buddy? What in the world? Okay, hang on. Let's do Donald and then Smells and then Phantom. Okay, Don, what were you needing? Three people started talking at the same time again. Was you needing something, Donald? You're the first. You're getting the first dibs. Okay, so you weren't needing me for any reason? Yes, Phantom. Where are you? Well, Phantom, you weren't down here. Donald, hang on a second. Where are you, Phantom? Phantom, you're nowhere near me. Me and Donald are side by side. Oh, you were talking about me, though. You asked me if I could move somewhere. It's, yeah, hey guys, Smeds and Phantom and Scorpion, you guys are way too close to each other. You guys need to spread out a little bit, okay? I don't want too much. I don't want. Okay, Smeds, you actually do have a point. Smeds, you were there earlier. Phantom, you can still hunt in the same area, Phantom, but just try to go another direction for a little while. Try to maybe go up towards the green question mark up above you or something. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, they don't have melanistic though. They only have crowned and albino. Those are the only two that they have that's rare. And I just shot one of them over. Yeah, I'm over here with you. I just shot one of them. I have a dead one over here somewhere. Yeah. They don't have a what? Guys, hold on, hold on. Smeds, I did not hear anything. Everybody's talking again. Smeds, you had the mic first. Smeds, you talk, and then Donald, and then Phantom, okay? So, Smeds, what were you saying? They do not have a piebald. The only rares that wildebeest have, the only rares that wildebeest have is they have a crown for the females, which is like black with like a yellow or gold look on their head, and then they have the albino, which is obviously completely white. All right, Donna, what were you saying? Okay. Now, Phantom, what were you saying? Yes. What is it, Reflex? The what glitch? I don't actually use glitches, so I actually have no education on that, unfortunately. Which I'm not saying it's not legitimate or anything, but I don't cheat and I don't do glitches on the game, so I really have no idea. I'm honestly not even sure what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. I'm sorry, your mic cut out. What'd you say? So your mic is cutting out a little bit, but I heard you say something about a great one grind. You're gonna have to try to tell me again. I didn't get to hear your entire question. At some point in the future, if I ever make over 1,000 subscribers on my channel, I am planning on doing stuff with my subscribers as like celebrations and things. So yes, in the future, I possibly will be doing that for people. But not currently where my channel is so small. But like I said, I do have live streams on all the great ones that I've done in the past. So if you want to go to my channel and go to my playlist, you can go back and see how I grinded for certain animals. I have all the great ones except for my red deer shown on my channel. The red deer was before I did YouTube, but everything else is on there. And then maybe in the future I might do guides and stuff in the future. Hang on. Uh, yes, Donald. What is it, Donald? Oh, I guess he disconnected. Well, bye. Did my session just crash? Or did people just leave? Are you guys still here with me? Phantom Scorpion, are you guys still on the map with me? I don't know what just happened. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Go ahead, I'm sorry. So it depends on what species you're wanting. Do you know which animal you're wanting to pursue? Which one are you wanting to go for? Okay, so in my personal opinion, and I've actually done several whitetail grinds and then settled on one. The best maps that you can do it on, if you're wanting easy, then I would recommend Scarecrow's channel. He's currently recently done a lot of whitetail grinding on Layton Lakes, and that's a really good easy map to be able to manage down and be able to do with. There's also Rev on Tule Coast. That one's really easy, but there's a ton of water zones, so it takes a long time if you're going to use herd managed. And if you're still watching my stream, it shows that you left. But if you're on my stream, the other one would be if you're willing to put a lot of time into your grind for whitetail. Honestly, New England Mountains is really good. But those are my top 3 for whitetail. I don't know what's going on. People's disconnecting or something. Yeah. Hang on one second, Phantom. I'm having to work on something. Give me a second. It's alright, man. It happens. Just give me one second. Scorpion, I did just unmute you. Can you hear me good? Okay. See, Scorpion, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but if you look on my stream right now, look at the right side of the screen. It's showing your mic is constantly picking up noise right now, and that was what I was talking about. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's like I can hear background noise 24/7 with your mic. Like, if you're watching my stream right now, you can see what I'm talking about. On the right-hand side of the map, it's showing that your mic is, like, constantly putting out noise, and it actually is. And that's the reason why I had to mute you, is so that way I could hear the game. What is it, Phantom? Yeah, it's okay. It'll happen. You'll just have to, have to wait your turn, but it's okay. It happens sometimes. What is it? So for me, I have the Bloodhound because for what I hunt for personally, I don't do a whole lot of upland bird hunting or duck hunting. So the Bloodhound is what I use because I hunt mainly big game. But I do have the Bloodhound where it can do a pointer. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on a second. Scorpion, I'm sorry, man. Your mic is cutting Phantom off again. I'm gonna have to mute it. I'm sorry. Hope you get that figured out. What was it, Phantom? I'm sorry about that. I can hear you now. Yes, that is what I currently have my dog doing. His primary job is to be the bloodhound and track blood, but I also have him located as a pointer. But What? Absolutely nothing. I think I'm gonna go check the bottom part of the map. Guys, I have a question for you. Anybody in chat, along with anybody here on the map with me? I just had an idea. And you, hang on one second, Phantom. Hey, what is it, Phantom? It's well for me it's 1:30. Your mic is not really coming in too well. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Phantom. You've said my name 4 times. I've said I'm here all 4 times. What is it? Hang on a second. Phantom, I don't know if your mic is messing up or anything, but hang on one second. Reflex, Scorpion, and Phantom, all 3 of you guys. Phantom, what is going on, man? Phantom, I'm about to mute you. All you're doing is saying my name over and over again, and I've already told you 3 or 4 times that I can hear you, and you won't tell me. What's going on, man? What do you need? Yes? What? Your mic cut out on you. What was it? Okay. Hey guys, I'm just gonna let everybody know, for anybody who might be in the map. Okay. For anybody else who might be in the map, and sorry about that, guys. Reflex, Scorpion, if you guys can hear me, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and do 3 maps today. If you guys are okay with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end this map here in about I don't know, 15. It started. My stream started at 12, so I'm thinking, and right now it's 1:37. So I think that I'll let us do this map for about 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Silver Ridge Peaks for 2 hours, and then we'll do Parque Fernando for the last 2 hours. Does that sound good with you guys? Possibly. If I come across a diamond today that I already have or don't want, I'll let you know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube. I'm exclusive to YouTube, and I'm exclusive to PS5. So, and it's the same thing as it is on here. It's D-Train Games, but there's a space between Train and Games on YouTube. Last I looked, I had 200. Go ahead. If you open up your map and then go to the multiplayer tab, you should be able to see my name on the side where it says players, and it's spelled exactly the same as that on YouTube. It's just that there's a space between D-Train and Games. Not on here, but on YouTube there is. So on YouTube it's D-Train space Games. On here, D-Train Games is all one word, because it wouldn't take it with a space. Yeah, I'm currently live right now for this particular live stream. Okay, Scorpion, sounds good, man. Let me see. Are you still in the map right now? Or did you leave? I think you're still here, ain't you? Guys, is my map glitched out? I noticed that you guys aren't really moving. Is everything okay, or is my map bugged? I'm sorry, Reflex. Your mic is only picking up half of the words that you say for some reason. Okay. Alright, man. I just want to make sure that that it wasn't bugged out, and that's why you guys couldn't move. Yeah, just go ahead and drop it in the chat. I'm watching it. It should say, my title to my stream should say, it's time hosting Vurhonga, Savanna, and Silver Ridge Peaks, is what it should say. Are you I? Okay, yep, that's me. Nice to have you in the stream, man. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go about 20 more minutes on this map, guys, and then we'll probably switch to Silver Ridge Peaks. And then either I'll choose the third map to end the day with, or I'll go with Parque Fernando because that was like the third most chosen. Reflex, were you talking to yourself or were you asking me a question? I did on my end. It showed that you were saying something, but it didn't come through clearly. Uncountable. I've been grinding great ones for like the past 2 or 3 years. So I have hundreds of them. And I have a lot, and I have probably about an equal amount of rares. It's just that I'm waiting to get the great one pheasant before I make my next lodge. But I have a ton of rares and I have a ton of diamonds that's waiting to get put up in my next lodge. And I have one of every great one except for the pheasant, black bear, and fox. But I have one of every other one. Do what? I'm sorry. Are you asking if I have a diamond spawned on one of my maps right now, or are you asking if I currently have killed one? No, not yet. I'm about 3,000 something kills into the pheasant grind, so it could be any day. Unfortunately, next week I'm going to be really busy, so I probably won't get to do any streams next week, but I'm going to try to put out some videos along the way, though. But I'm mostly... Go ahead. As of right now, I don't have any diamonds that I'm aware of. Like I said, as soon as I got my great ones, I moved on to the next maps to start working on my next great ones. So I could have diamonds on some of my maps that I'm doing my grinds on, but those are single player maps, and I really don't want to open them up to the public because I have them set up perfectly for grinding. I just don't want anybody going in and messing up my herd managements and stuff on those maps. So I won't be opening those up to the public anytime. But I am open to give you tips and tricks on making your grinding better if you need me to. I'm sorry. I do have ADHD as well. That's what makes me talk fast. Let me try to slow down a little bit, okay? I appreciate the kindness of that. Let me know. So basically, what I was saying is that for the past 2 or 3 years, I have been doing Great One grinds, and on all of my single player maps that I do my grinds on, everything is currently set up perfectly with herd management and stuff like that. So I probably will never open up those maps to the public, like in multiplayer settings. But if you have any questions and for me to help you try to get better at grinding and learning how to grind, I don't mind to try to help. Yeah, so the best tip I can give you, man, since you're new to the game, it sounds like, or at least I'm trying to learn. The best tip that I can give you is do not buy anything at the start of the game besides ammunition. So you want to bulk buy your ammo. So try to get to 100 bullets, and then make all your shots count as you can. And then once you get down to about 50 to 30 bullets left, buy up to 200 bullets. And then you want to keep on getting it to where you can get to 1,000. Once you can finally have 1,000 bullets in a certain gun, at that point you have 1,000 rounds where you won't have to worry about buying anything at that point other than gear. So that is the best thing I can give you guys, and that's how I got my $3 million. Was literally just by bulk buying ammunition. Once you're able to get your weapon of choice to 1,000 bullets inside of it, and you're really good at making your shots count, at that point you can just save up money for gear and equipment because you don't have to worry about ammo at that point. So that's like the best tip I can give you for like starting out in the game is focus on ammunition first, and then once you're able to get to 1,000 bullets in whatever gun you want to use, then focus on equipment. How much money do I have? Is that what you asked? I'm sorry, it cut you off again. What were you saying? Right now I have 3,295,193. I have no idea. Well, you said you're struggling with ammunition, so I'm guessing somewhere in between 1 to 5,000 range. Nowhere close, or reason I was nowhere close to it? Yeah, go ahead, because I can't guess. I'm not going to guess anymore. So if you're wanting to tell me how much you have, you just have to tell me. 200. That's all right, man. Like I said, it happens. Everybody has to start somewhere. So I mean, like I said, the best thing that you can do with $200 and using DLC weapons is you might want to go to a map like Teowara or Emerald Coast, because all those animals are worth $1,000 a pop. And I would just go there and shoot everything you can find. Just make sure your shots count. So make sure you're upgrading to the polymer tip bullets, so that way you'll get the better bullets in the game. And just try to keep working on ammunition until you get to 1,000 rounds. Once you get to about 500 rounds, you can then start focusing on like scopes and binoculars and stuff like that. And then once you get to the 1,000 range, then at that point you start focusing on like tree stands and blinds. Because once you have 1,000 bullets, I mean, that's 1,000 shots, and as long as you make them count, that's a long time until you have to buy ammunition again. I'm sorry? Oh, you're fine, man. I'll leave this map open for about 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to move on to Silver Ridge. Let me see. I think I'm going to go over here and then run down here. Scorpion, I am so sorry. I just now saw your text, man. I apologize. Let me know in live chat below. Are you let me see. Let me unmute you and let me see what it shows actually. Okay, Scorpion, I think I figured out your issue. I think that you have my live stream too loud in the background, and it's picking me up in the background. Because I just heard my voice in the background and I heard different things, so I'm pretty sure that it's my live stream that it's picking up in the background in your headset. Yes, Phantom. Hang on, Phantom. Me and Scorpion's trying to fix his headset situation. Hang on. Hang on 1 second, Phantom. Me and Scorpion's trying to work on his headset situation so that way he can be on live comms. Okay, give me 1 second. Scorpion, what were you? Go ahead, Scorpion. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still. Nope, there it goes. Okay, yep, you went off the screen, so it seems like you got it fixed, buddy. Like I said, we'll let it sit for a little while, but right now, as you can see on my stream, it is still. I mean, it's kind of coming on and off, but it looks like it's fine now, so you should be okay. All right, Phantom. What were you saying, Phantom? It sounds like it's okay, Phantom. Like I said, I think that it was your internet connection that was bad on you. That's the reason why it was acting glitchy. Okay. Also, since you weren't here, Phantom. Yeah. Since you weren't here a minute ago, Phantom. Hello. How's it going, Poppy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Poppy. My name is. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. Poppy, well, you're currently on a live stream. My name is D-Train Games. I'm on YouTube. I have my maps open for the public today, so we're doing Vurhonga, Savanna, Silver Ridge Peaks, and then probably Parque, Fernando, or Quattro Colinas at the end. So we're going to be going for about another 10 minutes on this map, and then we're going to spend 2 hours on Silver Ridge next. Yeah. We were originally Phantom, but I just decided that I wanted to do more today, and I have 6 hours, so I figured 2, 4, 6. And I was like, why not do 2 hours on one, 2 hours on another, and 2 hours on a third one? So we'll do 3 of them. Yeah. Hang on a second, Phantom. Poppy, you're new to the stream. What were you saying? You get to go first, and then I'm gonna let a Scorpion go second. What were you saying, Poppy? Poppy, did you have any questions for me or want to say anything? I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch it back to Scorpion. Okay, Scorpion, go ahead. I don't know if are you saying are you asking me if I know what diamond is for Springbok? Uh, okay, that's fine. No, right now I actually do not know what the diamond score is for anything unless it's a Great One species. Like I said, I've been mostly Great One grinding the last 2 years, so I really don't remember what everything is. I'm having to relearn everything. I do know though that if you see a level 5 medium, that usually is a chance at diamond. I do know like what sizes they have to be. So if you see a Springbok and it's 5 medium, whenever you spot it, then that's a pretty good sign it could be a diamond. No problem. Poppy, you want to say something now? I keep saying that. Yeah, was you needing to say something? I keep saying that your mic keeps coming up. Were you wanting to say something to me? Okay. All right. Like I said, I was just checking. I want to make sure everybody has a chance to talk to me. I'm live streaming right now, so I'm having to bounce between live chat and also people on the map. Yes, I am a YouTuber on YouTube. I'm D-Train Games. 80% of my content is hunting and fishing content, and then 20% is playthroughs. Okay, I appreciate it. You just want to go to YouTube. You'll find my channel. Last I looked, it was like 290 something. I haven't looked since then. But D-Train Games is who I am on YouTube. No, but I'm hoping I'll be. I'm approaching 300 subscribers, so I'm new, but I've been playing the game since launch, and I've been playing the game since launch. I have over 2,900 hours in the game, and I have one of every Great One except for the last 3. And also have over $3 million in the game, so I am very well educated and well rounded with it. Awesome. But yeah, you're always more than welcome to. I have playlists on my channel, so you can go and see all the streams and all the content I've done for Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, Fishing Planet, all that. And then I also have playthroughs on my channel and all of those are in playlists as well. But we got about 5 more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna leave this map and then open up my Silver Ridge Peaks map. So we're gonna move up. We're gonna move here in a few minutes. Yes. Hang on 1 second. Poppy Scorpion, hang on 1 second. What were you saying, Reflex? So Rancho del Arroyo used to be a mecca for whitetail and mule deer, but ever since they did an update on it recently, it's not really as good as it used to be. Scorpion, I don't know what's going on, man, but it's still wanting to pick up background noise here and there. But yeah, Reflex, I would not recommend that map for whitetail. If you're wanting to do whitetail, I would recommend Leighton Lakes, Revon Tule, or New England. Hang on a second, guys. I was cutting your mics off. 1 second. Scorpion, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's going on, but every so often it's still picking up background noise and it's causing their mics to freak out, so I'm going to have to mute you again. I don't know what's going on. I promise I'm not meaning to do this or be mean to you. But guys, I'm going to try again, Reflex. What did you say? And then Poppy, you can go after Reflex. So basically, whenever you're doing a Great One grind, I'm gonna make a guide on this eventually, guys. So I will do beginner's guide for Great One grinds eventually. But basically, what you're wanting to do is you're wanting to find all the zones for the species that you're wanting to hunt. Choose about 12 to 13 of them where you actually would like to get the Great One from, and then those are going to be your main area you're wanting to hunt the males out of. Everything else you want to shoot them until they get down to level 1s or the smallest they can be, so that way you'll get more diamonds along your grind. So that's what I'd recommend for you guys. Have about 13 zones that you're going around actually mainly shooting, but before doing your grind, you want to go around the entire map and put in some hours if you want to do herd management. And then at that point, once you got your herd management down, if you're wanting to do that, or if you want to skip herd management, you just want to shoot all the males out of the zones where you would like to get the Great One from. Hang on, Poppy. It's still Reflex's turn. What was it, Reflex? Yes, you need to find all the zones you possibly can find of the species you're wanting to hunt. And then you're wanting to knock it, and then the zones that you don't want the Great One in, you want to knock them down to be as small as they can possibly be. And then in the 12 or 13 where you actually would like to get the Great One from, those you want to shoot all the males, and by doing both of those steps, you should get a lot of diamonds along the way too. Again, I will make a guide in the future so that way I can show you guys how I do my grinds. Hang on. All right, Reflex, I've answered your questions. I'm going to let that Poppy have a turn. Poppy, were you saying something? Okay, what were you saying? Okay, all right. Like I said, I didn't know that. I'll try my best to remember that. If you're on my stream on YouTube right now, you can drop it if I'm ever calling you the wrong name. But like I said, the name that I see in front of me is Poppy. So, huh? Do what? What's up, Country Boy? Yes, you can join in just a minute, Country Boy. We're actually getting ready to switch to Silver Ridge Peaks, and then I'll give you guys a countdown, and you can try to join in that map. Okay? All right, guys. It is about 2 till on my time, so I'm going to go ahead and leave this map, and then I'm going to open up my Silver Ridge Peaks map within the next 2 or 3 minutes. Okay? So if any of you guys are wanting to continue hunting with me, come to D-Train Games on YouTube. I should be streaming on there right now, and I'll give you guys a countdown. But yeah, Country Boy, we are, you can join here in just a second if you're PlayStation. I'm getting ready to switch things up. Alright guys, for anybody who's in chat right now or watching my live stream, I will go ahead and let you all know that I am getting ready to open up my map for you all. We are not going to do dogs because they've been glitched out all day, so I'm turning dogs off. But I'm still going to let you guys come in and hunt with me. So, real quick before I open the map, everybody in chat, let me know if you're ready for me to open my map up. Whoever's in chat, let me know if you're wanting to join and let me know when you're ready. Anybody in chat wanting to join? I need you guys to let me know if you guys are ready to go to Silver Ridge with me or not. Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good, buddy. I'm waiting for other people though. Last call. Anybody else in chat want me to wait on them to make sure that they're ready to play with us? I'm getting ready to open my map to Silver Ridge Peaks to everybody. Okay. Country Boy, anybody else who's currently in chat, I'm going to let you guys know that I'm going to step away just for a minute to use the restroom. I'm also going to put it in chat. If anybody comes on, let them know that I've currently stepped away, and whenever I get back, I'll be opening up my map. And honestly, and it may look like I might need to take my dog outside too. So it'll be just a few minutes, guys. But as soon as I get back, we'll do some Silver Ridge Peaks. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second. Alright, last call. This is the last time I'm going to ask. Is there anybody who is currently needing me to wait for them to get their PlayStation up and running and ready to go before I open up my map? We're just about to open it up and do Silver Ridge Peaks. Does anybody that's wanting to hunt with me and need me to wait on them, let me know. Alright, Phantom. Alright, country boy. Sounds good. Guys, before we get in here, I'm going to say something real quick, okay? And Phantom, do not take this personally. I'm not being mean at all, okay? You've been talking to me quite a lot today, and have really not been hogging the mic necessarily, but like pushing that limit. If you're going to join me again, let's kind of keep down the talking some, okay? Only let me know if you find something really good or if you kill something, okay? I don't need to know every instance of the way and all your thoughts. I would like to be able to talk to some other people today too, okay? So you're more than welcome to join me, but this is the last time I'm going to warn you, okay? You were kind of getting an attitude with us at one point because people were interrupting you and not letting you have the mic whenever you were always having the mic. So try to be chill, have a good time, and only talk to me if you absolutely need me, okay, man? All right, guys. I'm getting ready to open this. I'm gonna give you guys a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to everybody. Hope you guys find some really good trophies. Scorpion, I tried to leave your mic open, man, but as you can see on my stream, if you want to look at it, it is still picking up background noise for some reason, so I do need to go ahead and mute you again, okay? But I will talk to you in chat. What's up, country boy? Welcome to the stream, man. Country boy, looks like your mic might have the same issue. It's like wanting to pick up background noise, and if it's picking up any noise at all, it's gonna cancel out other people when they're talking. Hang on. Yeah, country boy, I'm gonna have to mute you too. I'm very sorry, but your mic is picking up background audio for some reason. But I will talk to you in live chat though if you're on my stream. Alright guys, good luck. Find some good trophies. I'm watching chat. I'm listening to you on here. So, if you guys find anything really awesome, let me know. I'm going to reset time to 9:45, guys. If you guys want to hunt for a particular species and want me to set the map to a certain time, let me know. What's up, Slay Threats? We are currently live streaming on YouTube. I'm an upcoming YouTuber for Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter and stuff, so welcome to the stream. You're allowed to kill whatever you like, just do not take out any super rares if you find them. That is the only trophy I do not have in 2,900 hours in the game. Everything else is fair game, though. If you find a super rare, let me know about it and let me get it. Other than that, you guys are welcome to anything else. All right, country boy. What time do they drink at? Because that would be a really interesting time for me too. I love elk. What time do they drink? 4 to 8. All right. Is that PM or AM? Is that in the morning or evening? Okay, guys, we're going to change it to elk drink time real quick. I'm going to give it a little bit of a lead so that way we have a little bit more of a time to find them. So we'll do about 5:20. Just double check. In 2009, you're Scorpion, correct? Because they're going after Rocky Mountain elk, Phantom. Rocky Mountain elk drink at this time. But there's other animals in the fields too at this time as well. 2009, are you Scorpion? I'm just wanting to double check that's you. I think it is, but I'm just wanting to double check. Yes, Phantom. We did. I was Rocky Mountain elk. Rocky Mountain elk is for sure something that drinks right now, and then there's a few other animals I'm sure that drink at this time too, but like black bear I think drink at this time as well. All around the map at different locations. You just have to use a lot of them are up in the mountains, and then some of them are down in the valleys. You just gotta search and find them. No problem. Okay, 2009, give me 1 second, I'll unmute you and we'll see if it fixed the problem. Oh, my bad. I pulled off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Oh well. I think so. If anybody knows better than me, let me know. But I think they have melanistic, albino, and piebald. Hang on a second. Scorpion, it's not doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it, Scorpion. Yeah, I can still hear myself in the background too. So yeah, it's picking up background noises still. I don't know what's going on, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I really don't know what's going on. Okay, Country Boy says piebald, albino are rares for elk. Okay, so it's just piebald and albinos then. I haven't hunted elk in so long, man. It's my favorite animal in North America, but where I've been doing great one grinds, I just haven't really been doing a lot of free hunting. So like I said, with me personally right now, I'm just having to relearn where everything is and what times they drink at and everything. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get my dog real quick. I can still hear you all and still talk to you though. She's ready to come back inside. Mila. Yeah, she's a pit. She's 7. She's a pit. Yep. She's a Oh. Yeah, mine's spoiled to death. I don't think that she would hurt a robber if one came in the house. She probably just wanted to pet her. Yeah. Somebody's blasting. I don't know. I'm just hearing guns go off. I love it. I'm glad you guys are finding stuff. You might want to start getting a little bit closer and trying to aim for the crease of the shoulder. Also, depending on what weapon you're using, you may not want to hunt anything unless your weapon's the right class. Yeah, you don't want to waste so much ammo, man. So you want to try to kill the animal in 2 shots or less if you can. And if you have trouble shooting at certain distances, you have to learn what distance you're accurate with. Because if you're spending a lot more time shooting at animals and not killing them, you're going to end up wasting a whole lot of money because you're not making your shots count. And you'll have to keep buying new ammunition to replace the bullets that you missed with. Where is everybody anyway? Okay, Phantom, I'm watching you right now. Do not shoot any more animals in that zone. You've got two. If you open the map and look, you've got a really dark, you have a really light pink in your area now. You need to move on and kill an animal somewhere else, or else you'll destroy those zones. Okay. So don't take any more animals if they're within that pink area that you're standing in. Okay. If you take any more, it'll delete those zones, and I won't have them anymore. That was a clutch shot and a half. Barely had a little window, and I made it count. I don't hunt these very often, but like I always tell bison, man, if I see a bison and it gives me a pretty good little shot, I always pop them. G-Funk, I just got your message where you said to have fun. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you're in the chat watching or anything, but I appreciate it. We'll definitely try to. Country Boy probably would, but I had to mute his mic because he was picking up background audio like Scorpion was. Country Boy, if you don't mind dropping in chat what the diamond is for elk, because like I said, I'm having to learn everything, Phantom. Country, is that a diamond? Did you just get a diamond, Country? I think 900 is a diamond, ain't it? Is that wrong, or am I wrong? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm having to learn everything. Yeah. Like I said, I'm having to relearn what everything means in multiplayer. You don't have to yell at me, Phantom. I can hear you just fine. Let me see where you are. No, you cannot. If you open your map, you see how you're still standing in that pink zone. If you shoot that elk, if you shoot that, yeah, you don't want to shoot it. Yeah, you don't need to shoot it. You need to leave it be your trap, or keep spooking it away from the area and then shoot it in another zone. Okay. But yeah, like I said, man, anything is game. You do not have to ask my permission unless it's a super rare, okay? Everything else you're welcome to take. The only thing that I ask is that you watch your hunting pressure, okay? I don't want any of my zones deleted. So take 2 animals out of 1 zone and then move on. Nope. That's the only thing I would ask of you is do not delete any of my zones. Even if you see a legendary, if there's really light pink in that area, do not shoot it. You'll have to go somewhere and shoot a few more animals and then come back to it whenever the zone is better. I guess he disconnected or got mad at me. I don't know. Oh, well. He's been having some trouble today, so I guess that's probably why. What's up, Jaden? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to see that you're joining us. You got trolled by level 5 elk. Oh, that's rough, man. Are you Slay? Jaden, are you Slay? Slay threats? Because he just killed an elk. Is that you? Oh, okay, man. If you have a mic, you can feel free to do live chat if you want to, but if you want to just do the chat there on the stream, that's fine too, buddy. But that's rough, man. Yeah, I didn't even know I had a level 5 on the map. Sorry it trolled you. All day today, people's been getting trolls today, man. Like, all day. I don't know what it is, but yeah, we went to Savanna we went to Africa for 2 hours, and we had about 3 people that had diamond potentials, and all of them trolled. And now we came here, and it looks like it's gonna be the same story. So we're gonna hunt here for the next 2 hours, and then we're gonna move on to probably Parque Fernando to close it out with, because Parque is completely undiscovered. That map I have not even set foot on it, so that one's gonna be the one we end with. Ooh, turkey. Also, if you haven't already, man, if you want to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button for the stream for me, we are going to do more of these as soon as I get the great one pheasant killed, and I'm about 3,400 kills in, so it should be any point. I do 80% of my content is outdoor games like Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, and stuff like that, and then 20% is playthroughs of storyliners I love. So if you enjoy that kind of content, my channel might be for you. Because once I get the great one pheasant, I'm probably going to do probably 1 or 2 live streams a week that's going to be multiplayer, where I'm going to let you guys hunt with me. So if you like that kind of idea, that's good. You can hunt water buffalo. There ain't no water buffalo on this map. What do you mean, country boy? I'm confused. Ooh, that's a good turkey. I'm going to go after that turkey. That's a good one. I am too much of a turkey fan not to track that one down. Where's he going to land? He's going to land right behind that hillside. Okay, so elk is 481.41, guys. If you're wanting to know what the diamond score for it is. Hang on one second, guys. My wife's calling me. Let me see here. Oh yeah, absolutely, country boy. That's totally fine. I don't care what you guys shoot on that map. There ain't no great ones, so that's totally fine. Also, guys, my wife needs my help with something real quick, so I got to step away. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll come back. You guys can still keep hunting, do whatever you need to do, but I'm gonna step away from the stream just for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second. What's going on, guys? Give me 1 second. Let me get things set back up again. Alright. Oh, your game crashed, country boy? I didn't even know. Well, that's rough. But yeah, if there's anybody new to the map, welcome to the stream. My name is D-Train Games. I'm on YouTube and currently streaming my maps. If you guys like Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, and then playthroughs, I do all of that on my channel. So, welcome. I just ask that if anybody finds any super rares, please let me know. Because in my 2,900 hours in the game, that is the one trophy that's eluded me. So if you guys find a super rare or super rare potential, please let me know. Otherwise, everything else is fair game. Bo, I'm going to let you know that your mic is catching up background noise. So I'm having to mute your mic. But if you want to come to the stream on YouTube and if you need me for any reason, I will reply to you on there. That is not the same bird. Oh, wrong gun. I mean, that'll work, but it's still wrong. There we go. Got him. Let me see, make sure. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, there is 3 people that is on the map right now that I had to mute because your all's mics were picking up background noises. And if it picks up background noise when other people try to talk, it will crash out the mics. So I've had to mute 3 people. That is Scorpion, Country Boy, and Bo Talbert. If you guys need me for any reason, please come to my stream on YouTube. I'm currently live streaming, and just drop in the live chat down below if you need me for any reason. Also, guys, we are 2 subscribers away from 300. Let's go, guys. We just need 2 more people, and we'll have 300 subscribers. What about? I'm two subscribers away from 300. I'm at 298 right now. Yeah, I know. If we get to 300 subscribers, I'm gonna do something special for all you guys. So it'd be which I'm not. It ain't a we thing. It's gonna be something I'm doing in honor of you all. So, but like I said, I'm gonna keep that a secret until we hit 300, and then I'll make an announcement about it probably next week. But it won't be on live stream. It won't be on live stream, and it's not gonna be something we're doing together. It is something I'm gonna be doing by myself, but in honor of you all. Like I said, I will let you guys, once we hit 300, I'll let you guys know what it is, and then you guys will know what's coming up. I'll put it in a video session for you all. Oh, I appreciate it, Country Boy. It means the world to me. I appreciate your support, buddy. Yeah, we're trying to get to 500 as soon as possible. So that way we can do super chats and memberships and stuff like that, guys. But we're more than halfway there at 300, so I figured we'd do a milestone video at that time. For me, it feels like a milestone. Lou Clapp, I'm also going to have to mute your mic because it is picking up your background noise, just like everybody else. If you need me for any reason, just come to my stream on YouTube and drop it in the live chat below. I'll talk to you that way if you need me for any reason. Yes, Phantom. Yeah. It has to do with your internet connection, man. That's exactly what it is. It's your internet connection. So. Yeah, you said that your internet's been bad all day, buddy. So that's exactly what it is. That's the only reason why you're desyncing is because your internet's not strong enough to stay on the map. Oh, you're fine, Bo. like I said, man, I appreciate you coming to the live chat for me. If you're okay with me talking this way, I'm just going to keep it this way, just so that way it doesn't pick up anything. But I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll take you back off. Let me see if it still does it. So I unmuted you, man. Let me see. So it ain't picking up your mic right now, so you should be okay. Bo, if you can hear me, let me know. Hey, I can hear you now, man. That's better. Alrighty. You're fine, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I've been doing YouTube now for about a year. I do 80% of my stuff is outdoor games, like Call of the Wild, the Hunter, and then 20% is playthroughs. But I appreciate the support, man. Let's see. Oh, nice. But you been doing anything fun? Turkey hunting? I've only been able to do turkey hunt on here. I didn't get to go this year. Yeah, I've killed about 12 or 13 gobblers in my time using my own voice to call them in. But for the past 4 years, I just have had bad luck. I either had close calls that didn't work out, or I missed, or they just didn't show up. So it's been a rough past 4 years for me. Also, Bo, I wanted to let you know the background noise it's picking up sounds like a fan or something. Okay. But yeah, if you look at my oh, you're fine. But if you look at my stream, you can see that your name is constantly up on the screen right now, so it's like constantly picking something up. And if other people were to try to come in, and talk right now, it would completely crash out the mics. So that's the reason why I had to mute you. Yeah, we can do that. Like if you want to leave your thing muted until you're wanting to talk to me, you can, and then you can just unmute if you need to say anything. That could work. Or if you're wanting to talk to me in live chat on stream, that's fine too. Just whatever works for you, man. Yeah, I don't know, Country Boy. I don't know what that is either, man. Country Boy, do you want to do the same thing where I'll leave you unmuted and you can just manually mute your mic for me, and if you need to talk to me, just unmute? Would that be okay with you? I can do that for you. Scorpion, I can do that with you too if you want. Just unmute you guys, but just you guys yourself would have to mute yourselves. Okay. Country Boy, you're now unmuted. Scorpion, you're now unmuted. But Scorpion, Country Boy, you guys need to go ahead and manually mute your mics. And then if you need to talk to me, unmute. That way I don't have to keep you guys muted purple. Do what? It is right now, but after you stop talking, as you can see, it's still constantly on the screen. So you'll have to mute yourself in between talking to me. So like, whenever you're not talking to me, you'll have to mute your mic. And then whenever you need to say something to me, you'll have to unmute. Does that make sense? You'll just have to manually do it. Okay. All right, man. I didn't want to I don't want anybody feeling left out or anything. I just want to make sure that we can all communicate clearly and nothing's interrupting anybody. And I've been on the same side of the map for like the past 20 minutes. I need to move. Good grief. Let's see. I think I'll go over here. Maybe. No, I'll tell you what, I'll go up here. But yeah, guys, for anybody who didn't hear it, we unless we broke it, I don't know. Let me go check. But we are right on the verge of 300 subscribers, guys. We're at 299 still. We need one more subscriber, and then we get to do something special for all of you. Scorpion, if you're needing to say something to me, go ahead and talk to me. Otherwise, it's catching your background noise again. Yes, on this map, you're allowed to shoot anything except super rares. If you see a level 5 elk or a non-legendary bison or anything that can make diamond and it's a rare color, let me get that because I do not have one of those in my lodge yet. But everything else is fair game. Yep, super rares are the only thing that I don't want taken out. Diamonds are fair. Normal rares, gold rares are fair. That's totally fine. Just the only thing is diamond potentially rares. That's the only thing that I don't have in the 2,900 hours I've grinded. Hey Scorpion, if you're on my stream right now, Scorpion, you need to mute your mic. It was picking up the background noise and cutting off Phantom. Phantom, what were you saying? I'm sorry. That was so funny. You keep saying it's failing to sync, and then he just leaves. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a funny crash. Phantom, if you're still in the stream, man, it is your internet, and I'm gonna have to ask you that you're probably gonna have to just not be in the stream today, buddy. Your internet looks like it's having problems, and I don't want to have somebody that's constantly popping in and out of a map when I could get somebody who could be in here for a long period of time. So you can try it again if you want to, but after that, I'd like for you to go ahead and just stop and just wait till the next stream, because it's becoming pretty troublesome. Well, tried the next shot. I knew that was a bad call, but yeah, you're fine now, Phantom. But if you get disconnected again, man, I'm just gonna have to ask you not to come back into the maps, okay? Because I want to leave that spot open. If you're not able to stay in here for a consistent amount of time, it's gonna. I just don't want I don't want that. I want somebody that can stay in here. I know it's not your fault. But like I said, I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to join the stream so we can get more subscribers potentially, and also so that way everybody gets a chance. What? Okay. Okay. Hang on a second, Scorpion. Yeah, you're fine, Phantom. Did you have a question? Phantom, did you have a question? Alright, Phantom. Well, that's fine. You can just hunt and try to find whatever you can find until you need to leave, man. That ain't no problem. I appreciate you being here, as always. I'm at 299 now. I'm one subscriber away. Huh? I don't know. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Country Boy, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Country Boy was the last person to sub. Well, like I told you earlier, whenever we get to 300, I'm going to do something special for everybody. It's not going to be on live stream. It'll be recorded videos. But like I said, I'm going to keep it a secret until we hit 300. When we hit 300, I'll release a video announcing it to everybody. But we got to get there first. Also, Phantom, in the video, I will just be talking, explaining what I'm going to be doing. But whenever I actually get to doing the thing, obviously I'll be doing something within the game for everybody. Like I said, you guys will like it, but I'm gonna keep it a secret until then. But Phantom, let's let Scorpion talk a second, because he's been trying to say something, it looks like. Yes, it is actually my favorite pistol in the game. It is the 243 handgun. It's really good for anything classes 4 through 6, but I would only use it for like 4 and 5 class animals. But it's a very, very flat shooting pistol, and it makes it to where you can have a 243 on you with the and still yet have enough room for all the big guns. So yes, it is a very, very good gun to carry with you. Yeah, that's my favorite pistol in the game. Besides the 454, it is my favorite pistol. No problem. Scorpion, don't forget to mute your mic. It's picking up background noise. Yeah, you're fine, man. Like I said, I'm just politely reminding you. It ain't no big deal. Phantom, were you saying something else before I had to tell you to hang on? Guys, just to let you all know, if anybody wants to try to pursue it, I am currently at the pond that's kind of up and way to the left of Lake Prospect. There is a little bitty, there's like three little ponds that are right next to each other. There's a little one, and then a medium one, and then a big one where I'm at. Somewhere between the pond I'm at and the pond back behind me is a diamond potential turkey. So if you guys are wanting the turkey hunt any today, I did see one that went 20 to 24 pounds, and it had a max trophy estimate as 4. That could make diamond. Hang on, hang on. Scorpion, you had the mic first. Scorpion, you talk first, and then Phantom, okay? Scorpion, what were you saying? Let me see. Scorpion, let me see where you are. Do you see where I'm at? I'm up here next to Bending Forest. On the map, if you zoom in, there's a pond. There's a big pond right below Bending Forest. You don't have to. It'll say it on the map itself. So Scorpion, right now, open your map. I know where you are. And actually, you and Phantom are side by side. So if you open the map, just scroll a little ways to the left, like directly to the left, and you'll find me. And there's a place right above the pond I'm at. It's called Bending Forest. There's a little pond back behind me that and there's a road that goes between the two ponds. The turkey is somewhere around that area. No problem. But guys, do what? Yes. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Scorpion, meet your mic, man. Your mic's picking up background noise, and I couldn't hear Phantom. What is it, Phantom? Try again, buddy. Well, there's always secret outposts. So on every single map, there's outposts that are not listed on the map itself. And if you find them, they're considered secret, but there's nothing really special about them. It's just a map that's hidden away, or it's just an outpost that's hidden away. Like there's nothing like special about it. It's just literally one that. Yeah, I found a couple of them on a few maps, but not a whole lot. Well, it's a lucky shot. I don't know. What is it, Scorpion? Were you saying something, or is it picking up background noise? What are you saying? No, it is a level 2 turkey, but it has a chance at making diamond. Every turkey that I've found that's level 2, if it has a 20 to 24 weight estimate and the trophy rating is 4, I have killed a few turkeys in my time that made diamond that way. Like I said, it's not an extremely high possibility. It's not like a guarantee, but it could be, but it's like a pheasant that's level 2 that has a chance of making diamond. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't always happen, but it could. Let me see where you are. Let me see if I can help guide you a little bit. Yeah, if you head straight up right now, that's Slay. Hang on a second. Where did you go? Okay, so Scorpion, if you keep heading the direction that you're going, Slay is actually out ahead of you, and he's actually closer. But it's not like a race. You just whoever finds it first is fine. But it's somewhere along that road in between the two ponds is the last place I saw it. It may be up in the mountains now around Bending Forest because I did spook it. But there is a level 2 turkey up there with a. Level 3 turkey? Oh, well, that's a different turkey, but that has a higher chance of making diamond. Just make sure that you're using a 22, or make sure that you're using a shotgun with bird shot. If you use anything else, you won't get the diamond. Phantom, hold it up. I'm talking to Scorpion, okay? Scorpion, what was it? Okay, as long as you have bird shot and you can get it in within range, then and it's a level 3 turkey, that is a very high chance of making diamond. No problem. Just be careful, make a good shot, okay? Everybody stay away from Scorpion so he has a chance to get it, okay? I don't want anybody taking his trophy from him. Well, yeah, but I had already said that. But yeah, that's true too. Yeah, 22 is fine as well. Scorpion, you and Phantom were talking at the same time again. Please tell me what you're saying again, Scorpion. I'm sorry. Do you have a caller with you or anything? Do you have a caller with you, Scorpion? If you have a turkey caller, then all you need to do is just find a bush and make sure you're within about 200 yards of it, and then try to call it in. If it says it's nervous whenever you look at it, it will not work, and you'll just have to keep following it until it gets calm again. But once it goes calm, you can try to call it in. It's probably nervous or scared. Guys, Country Boy's wanting to change time again, so I'm gonna let you guys hunt for a little bit longer, see if you guys can get that turkey. If you guys don't get him in the next 10 minutes, we're gonna change to mule deer drink time. Let's go. Yeah, just bust him or just walk on. That's all you can really do about it. Whoa. I'm sorry, guys. You guys cut each other off again. Scorpion, what'd you say? Yeah, I do. That guy there might be... Yeah, that's a good one. That's a possibility. Whoop, that's the wrong gun. I just used the wrong gun. I feel stupid. I was trying to shoot a turkey with a 375. That was embarrassing. I'm gonna let... No. No, I did not say that. Nope, you never heard it. You never heard a word. Nothing happened. No, I'm used to my pheasant grind, and on my pheasant grind, the next weapon next to the excuse me, the weapon next to my binoculars is the 22 when I'm doing my pheasant grind. But whenever I'm doing my free roaming, the weapon that's next to my binoculars is the 375, and I just forgot it wasn't my 22. You got the turkey? Go up and go. Phantom, hold on. Let me talk to Scorpion for a second. Scorpion, did you make a good shot? Did you hit him below 2 times? You don't want to hit him 3 times. Did you shoot him less than 2? Oh. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry, man. The turkeys flew. Whenever he got up to his turkeys, they flew off, and he shot what he thought was the right one, and it turned out to be a different turkey. Well, I actually missed the turkey. It was flying through the air, and I thought I had the 22 in my hand. And whenever I shot, I realized it was not the way it's supposed to sound, and I was like, "Oh, whoops, wrong gun." But he was already in the trees by that point. De Dead. Where are you? Good grief, man. Phantom, are you just shooting the males, or are you shooting females too? Okay, don't do that. You're fine right now. Okay, I didn't realize. Only shoot the males. Okay, if you shoot the females, you can destroy the zones, and they'll move somewhere else on the map where I won't know where to find them. So make sure you're only pinning the males, and make sure you're only taking one or two out of one group. Okay. I guess he disconnected again. Phantom's internet's rough, man. Phantom, if you're in the stream, man, you just got kicked out again, so I'm going to have to let you know that you need to stay out of the stream at this point, okay? Leave this open for somebody else to hunt with us, okay? You can hunt with us on the next multiplayer stream day. Hopefully he's in the chat and heard me. Hang on a second. I actually found the turkey that I was looking for. Give me 1 second. I have another diamond potential over here, and it's a white brown turkey. So give me 1 second. But no, the turkeys' times are actually all over the place. I'm a Scorpion. Whenever you set times, turkeys are always out in the fields. They're just in different parts of the fields. So it doesn't really matter what time of the day you set them to. They're always going to be around the same areas. I don't know. I wasn't watching you, so I couldn't tell you. Golly. Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, I wasn't able to watch you, so I really don't know what happened there, or I can't really give you any tips either, so I don't know. Yeah. Phantom, if you're still in the stream, man, that's totally fine for you to still hang out and be in the live chat. Just like I said, where you're having internet connection, just don't join the maps anymore today. Wait for a day where you have better internet connection before you join. All right. I don't know if he's in chat or not, but I'm hoping that he is. I'm after a turkey right now that is just wanting to flee, and that's all it's wanting to do. So I'm probably gonna let him go. Oh wait, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh, I shot him out of the air. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the best shot like that, but he's gonna die, and he was 20 to 24, and he had a four trophy estimate, so he could definitely make it. It's a low chance, but. All right, Star Wars. It sounds good. Phantom, if you're in my stream right now, I think you are. Just go ahead and just be part of the stream tonight, but don't come into any more of my maps because I would want to make sure that you're able to stay in here for a long time. So wait for a day where your internet is better before you rejoin. Okay. If you try to rejoin the map later and you get disconnected again, I'll have to just keep you out of the maps for the day because I want to make sure that people that are in here are able to consistently stay here. Let's see. Country Boy, we'll change time here in just a minute. I'm going to see if my turkey made diamond, and then I'll put it to mule deer time for you. Okay. Alright. Well, here's mine. I don't know if he'll make diamond or not, but if he's a diamond, he's going to be one of my favorites because all my other diamond turkeys are normal colors. This is not a rare, but it's an uncommon. Nope, it's a gold. Oh well, it trolled me. Trolled me by 0.3. It's okay, it happens. It don't really bother me that bad. Whenever you're turkey hunting, you're going to get trolled more than you'll make diamonds, so it's not very heartbreaking whenever I see it. Yeah, the turkey diamonds, the way that I made my diamonds happen is I would just turkey hunt. Like, I would come to this map, I would start about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, and I would just walk the big grass fields, and then whenever I got a warning call, I would find a place where I could hide within about 200 yards of where the turkey was. And then I would wait for about a minute in real life time, and that's usually about enough time for them to go back to being calm, and then I would just call them in to me. Using the decoys and using a hen decoy and a gobbler decoy along with the turkey caller. And I would just call them. And a lot of them were just surprises. Like, I didn't grind for them or anything. They just came out and they're level 3s. So, like I said, that's my favorite way to turkey hunt on here is just to go out and legitimately hunt for turkeys. Doing it this way is still fun, but I actually like whenever I'm actually turkey hunting. Yes, country boy, go ahead, man. Anytime you want to ask me a question, just unmute and ask. The only time you need to be muted is whenever you're idle. Hang on a second, Scorpion. What is it, country boy? My favorite great one in the game. So I've got to say that it's the moose. I love the moose probably the best as far as colors and racks are concerned. But I'm more connected to the whitetail because that's what I hunt in real life. So as far as looks and enjoyment of the grind, moose. But for relatability, it's whitetail. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, my fallow was the so my great ones is the big rack whitetail. I have the typical rack spruce for the moose. I have the small rack for the red deer. I have the what is the other ones? Blade rack mocha for the fallow, and then that's all my great ones so far. So and I'm hoping that I'm getting the sapphire for the pheasant. That's what I'm really hoping for with the pheasant. Yeah, that was probably mocha. The gold looking one I think is called mocha. Alrighty. Scorpion, were you needing to say something? I know that you guys started talking at the same time. Ah, that's rough. Okay, well, if you've lost the turkey, I'm gonna go ahead and reset time, guys, for mule deer drink time. That is what Country Boy's wanting to do. We're gonna have another hour on this map, guys, and then we're gonna move on to Parque Fernando to close the stream out. We'll do two more. We're doing 2 hours on 3 different maps. So we're gonna do one more hour here, and then we'll do 2 hours on Parque, and then I'll have to stop for the night. Let's see. It's elk. Alright, guys, we're gonna switch time. We're gonna go 15:45. Yeah, Country Boy, if you're muted right now, then that's probably the reason why. But if you're not currently muted, it's actually working pretty well. So, if you're unmuted right now, you should be fine. But if you're muted at the moment, then that's probably why it's looking like it's working. I don't know which one of you guys got first. Country Boy, you go first, and then I'll let Scorpion talk. Country, did you have something you wanted to say to me? Oh, okay then. Alright, well that makes sense then. Yeah, it's still picking up your background noise, so yeah, you'll want to go ahead and remute. Like I said, I didn't know if you had muted or if it was fixed. Oh, whoops. I am being too fast. Scorpion, were you saying something? Okay. Also, if there is anybody else that's out here on the map having a good time today, my name is D-Train Games. I'm currently doing a live stream, and you're part of it. If you guys want to be having some streams, you get to hunt alongside me, and you like Hunter Call of the Wild content along with my playthroughs, my channel might be for you. Let's see. And also, if there's anybody in my stream right now, please make sure that you guys like and subscribe if you haven't already. Every time you hit the like button, it spreads me around YouTube and makes it easier for people to find me. Every time you hit the subscribe button, it helps me get closer to being paid for what I get for what I do. So any support you guys want to give would be great. It's nice to have a little bit of quiet. I mean that humorously. Let's see. Okay, so turkeys don't really have an estimate because they're only based off weight and trophy score. So the way you can tell if you have a chance at making diamond for the first part is if you have a level 3. If it's a level 3 turkey, you know it has a really good chance. If it's a level 2, it needs to have a weight score of 20 to 24, and it needs to have a trophy score of 4. Okay, what is the weight? Do you know what the weight is? Okay, I don't know what kilos are, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you. But where it's a level 4 at the bottom, that may make it. Like I said though, it's a low chance where it's a level 2, but I have got a few level 2s that made diamond. Alrighty, good luck to you, man. What's up, Donald? Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, Donald. Do you need something, buddy? Okay. Well, welcome back. As you can tell, it's a little bit quieter. Phantom's microphone and or internet connection was bad, so he had to get off for the day. So might be a little bit calmer now. He's always a good guy to have around, but he likes to talk a lot. I don't mean that in a mean way either. Well, if he's watching, that's what I'm wanting him to know. I'm not meaning to be mean with it. Let's see. We're current. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, man. Oh. All right. That's fine. What were you saying, Donald? I'm sorry, Scorpion kind of cut in there. What'd you say? Yeah, I'll still be on for another 3 hours. We're gonna have one more hour on Silver Ridge Peaks, and then we're gonna move to Parque Fernando for the last 2 hours. Nice, nice. Let me know what it scores when you get it. How many shots did it take to bring him down? Because you don't want to shoot him more than twice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you should be totally fine then. Just like I said, I'm just making sure that if it's a diamond, you don't accidentally screw it up. Because on this game, if you shoot an animal 3 times, it'll instantly get rid of the metal, even if you kill it. Oh, so it trolled you, but at least you got him though. Well, congratulations on your harvest either way. Good shooting. Hey, it's very, very likely, country boy. I mean, it's very likely, country boy. Like I said, that map is completely undiscovered. There is nothing on that map I've even unlocked. So that map will have the highest chance of any diamonds that we've done today. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to save it for last. Yes, absolutely. It's not a problem, man. And Buffalo, again, super rares are off the table, but if you find anything else, they're all yours. Well, they don't have a great one, but yeah. So like, if you see a non-legendary and it's also an albino or and it's an albino or whatever the other, I don't remember what the other rare is, but if it is a, do what? Okay. Well, yeah, you guys get my point. If it's a non-legendary, and it has a rare color, those are off the table. Let me know about it so I can get it, because I don't have a super rare yet. But other than that, you guys get everything else is fair game. I don't care what else you guys take. Nice. I mean, like I said, telling me what the kilos are is not going to be very helpful. I'm used to pounds and ounces and stuff like that. If you go to your settings, yeah, if you go to your settings and turn it from metric to imperial, then it'll show you it'll show you everything in yards and pounds, and I'll be able to help you a little bit better. But if you like using metrics, then just leave it the way you like it. So you want to go to the settings. I'm doing it on my stream right now. So you open up your map. You want to go down to system, and then where it says gameplay at the very top, you go to unit system. It's the third option down, and it should say metric for you. All you gotta do is click over to the right and then hit X twice, and it should switch it to imperial. Do you see where I'm at on my screen? On my stream? Okay. But yeah, you just go to system, go to gameplay, and then the third one down it says unit system, and on that one you want to switch it from metric to imperial. And that way you'll be getting yards and pounds rather than meters and kilos. Oh, that's a good muley. That's a good mule deer. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm sorry. There's a really good mule deer over here. 20. Okay, and what is the trophy rating at the bottom? Is it 4? Yes. So and it's a level 2 though, correct? You said it's a level 2. Okay, that does have a chance to make diamond. I always shoot those, so that is another chance at making diamond. Like I said, any turkey that has 20 to 24 and has a level 4 trophy medal, it does not matter if it's 3 or 2. It always has a chance of making diamond. But if it's a level 3, it has the highest chance. Level 2 is actually rare. If you ever get a level 2 turkey, or honestly anything that's one rank below diamond rank, and it makes diamond, that's actually a rare animal. Yeah, level 5 fallow deer are the ones that make diamond. Level 4, I think, can make it, but it's very, very unlikely. Like I said, they do make it at level 4 sometimes, but it's rare. Ooh, that's rough. Dude, I love this rack on a mule deer. I absolutely love this rack. It's so pretty. I wish they'd make a diamond of this. Let's see. Yeah, you might have to rewind a little bit because I've already claimed it, but yeah, that rack's one of my favorites. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's one of my favorite racks. Yeah, I think my stream right now, depending on where you are in the U.S., you're going to be behind by a few seconds. I think if you're on the Eastern Seaboard, I think it's like 3 to 4 seconds behind, and then anywhere else it gets higher. So you got. That's rough. Like I said, don't feel like it's a troll. I do call them that, but honestly, level 2s are very hard to make diamond. I always shoot them because they can make it, but don't be discouraged if it trolls you, because a level 3 that trolls is a lot more painful than a level 2. A level 2 is a very, very undercarded chance at making it. That's a dead turkey. It's kind of funny. It's almost like we're all turkey hunting or something. Hang on a second. Scorpion, what were you saying? And then Donald, you can tell me afterwards. Okay. Let me see. Scorpion, if the level 3 was around you at any point, I would go up to the pond back behind you and to the left a little bit there. He might be up in those mountains around that pond, if he flew that direction. If he did not fly that direction, then you're probably doing the right thing and just checking around these 2 bottom ponds. Donald, what were you saying? Yeah, I have my bow and arrow with me for turkeys if I want to use a bow, but I'm not really in the mood to call them today. I just kind of want to shoot them if I find them. I'm finding a lot of light browns today, though, so that's always good. I prefer seeing the cool colored turkeys over top of the normal ones. I'm going to tell you guys a really sad story, and I've told this on my streams before, but I'm going to let you guys know since you're new. Whenever this game launched, on my way back in 2017, and about 2019 came around, and I was turkey hunting very hardcore when this map first came out. I actually had a gold albino gobbler that was point something off diamond. It was a legitimate super troll. It was a level 3, and it was just point something off diamond. A big storm hit my house about 2 days after I got him, and it damaged my PS4, and I had to send it off to get it repaired. And whenever it came back, a lot of my memory had been corrupted, and I had lost him along with several of my other diamonds, and I have never got another one since. Yeah, that is my most painful trophy I've ever lost. It wasn't one I lost, it was literally one that I had, and I even had it mounted in my trophy lodge, but whenever I came back and booted the game back up, it was gone. And it was a level 3 turkey that trolled by 0.3 something, and it was an albino. Like, it had red head and completely white body and had black along the tail feathers. And that's a very rare turkey to find on this game. And yeah, I lost it. Yeah, it does. I miss it like crazy. It was my favorite trophy, honestly. Out of all the antler trophies I had at the time, which back then I wasn't a grinder. I was still learning the game even 2 years after launch, because it wasn't until I found Scarecrow in 2020 that I really learned about the great ones and how to grind. But before then, I was just free roaming on the game and turkey hunting a lot. So. Yeah, I think all of my diamonds are actually just normal furs. I don't think I have anything special as far as diamonds are concerned. I do have a lot of them, though. I think I have like 8 different diamonds in my trophy lodges. But golly, yeah, you got lucky then. They were little diamonds, but they made it at least. Yeah, all of mine, luckily, were actually pretty good scoring. I think I only had a couple that were like right on diamond score. I was not paying attention during that shot, and I shot way too low. Ah, well. He wasn't too big. I'm gonna let him go. Hello, turkey. How are you? I was saying if I could no-scope it. Oh, level 3 turkey! Level 3! Oh no! I found him. He's down here. I don't think it is yours because it's too far away from where you are. I think this is a different bird. I think this is a different level 3. Hang on. Hang on. What you got? What'd you say, Donald? Donald, hang on a second. The level 3 is somewhere in these woods up here around me. I'll tell you what. We'll race. Whoever finds it first gets it. Well, I don't know. Guys, stop. Everybody stop. If you guys are after the level 3 turkey, meet down at the outpost. Yes, there is a level 3 turkey. And it's down here. But we all need to go separate ways. Country boy, Donald, this way. Donald, country boy. Donald, you did not listen to my warnings. I'm sorry, man, but you did not listen to me. I told you guys that we were gonna race for it, and you oblivious and just started shooting. You tell me. All right, let me see. Let's see. Where are you at? Country boy, are you trying to shoot it too? I'm gonna get you, man. Get. I tell you what, man. Come on. I'm not really sure right now. I'm trying to playfully deal with Donald and this other guy who does not understand instructions. Guys, I told you there was a level 3 turkey, and I told you it was going to be a race, and the first one to find it gets it. You guys completely ignored me, and I'm not going to allow that. So basically, Scorpion had found this turkey first, and then he got away on him. While I was hunting down here, I found it, and there was 3 other people that also wanted their chance at getting it. And I told everybody that we would go separate ways, and the first person to find the turkey gets to take it. And Donald and the country boy decided to ignore me, and since then they just started trying to hunt it against my rules. So. But anybody who wants a chance at this turkey, meet me right here at the outpost. Right now. Yep, you too, Scorpion. Come on, man. Fast travel over here, Scorpion. Guys, there's also a glitch going on right now. I don't know what the glitch is. But people are like being really weird. Scorpion, are you wanting to hunt on your own, or do you want to try to participate in this challenge? I don't have a clue. Alright. Donald, you can go straight up behind the house and just go in a straight line. So go from this house to the outpost, to the other outpost right on the other side. That is your line. I'm sorry, it's where Vanilla's thing is cutting in. Scorpion? This is your last call, man. If you don't fast travel over here, I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody else go after it. Whoops, wrong thing. Hang on one second, guys. Alright, there. I hope everybody can hear me a little bit better. Oh, nice, man. Nice. But, anyways, basic vanilla, I tell you what. See where the direction I'm facing? If you open up your map, there is a pond straight in that direction down there in the bottom. Walk in that line, and if you find the turkey down that way, it's yours. That's your line you can walk. Does that make sense? Open the map, look straight down. There is a pond that is in between two other ponds, and it walks in a straight line from here to there. And if you find them, it's yours. Scorpion, I think you're doing your own thing, man. So good luck to you. But if you want me to let you participate, just let me know. Also, guys, for anybody on the map who does not know, my name is D-Train Games. I'm currently doing a live stream on YouTube, having my maps open to everybody. We are going to be on this map for another 30 minutes, and then we're going to move to Parque Fernando for the last 2 hours of the stream. If you guys like Call of the Wild content, Way of the Hunter, and you like playthroughs, my channel might be somewhere you want to subscribe to. I'm right at 299 subscribers. I might have broke 300. I'm not sure yet. But I'm hoping that we'll get to 500 sooner than later. But D-Train Games is where you can find me on YouTube. Scorpion, did you find anything? I came down here to check on you. Did you find anything? Hey, buddy. Did you find him? See anything? Okay. Well, where I found him, Scorpion, if you're hearing me, where I found him is that the two ponds that you're heading towards. He was right in the middle of those two ponds, and he flew back down here towards the outpost. And that's the last I saw of him. Bear, your mic is extremely quiet. I can't hardly hear a word you're saying if you're trying to talk to me. Country boy, I was just messing with you, man. Were you and sorry, I'm forgetting his name for some reason. Hang on, I gotta go look. Where you and Donald started going after the turkey, and I was trying to tell everybody to meet me down there in the bottom. I kicked you guys as a joke. You can come back as long as there's a slot. But next time I'm saying that we're going to try to go after a certain species, I expect you guys to listen to my rules. But other than that, it was just a playful kick this time as a warning. And for some reason, I'm getting a glitch where there's like another hunter like glitched through me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't hear you, Bear. If you're trying to talk to me, your mic is extremely low. It's alright. I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Scorpion, if you open up your map and look to the left of the map, I would head straight that direction. He was somewhere in that darker zone on the map. There's like a little pond and there's like a big dark patch there. He was kind of flying towards that dark patch. And that goes for anybody else who might be looking for him. But guys, stay apart from each other, okay? I don't want anybody shooting over top of each other or unfairly taking the animal when someone else has it lined up. Hello? I wasn't saying hello to you guys. There was a turkey that started gobbling, so. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Guys, forgive me on that one. I didn't know you'd say something like that. Whoops, wrong gun. I did it again. What is it, Scorpion? Okay. Oh, well. Did somebody shoot a bison and not claim it? Phantom, it looks like you left a bison down here, but I got it for you. If you're in the stream, I found one of Phantom's bison that he didn't kill. Golly, he just left him laying here? Okay, yeah. Phantom, if you're in the stream right now, man, I do not accept this. Make sure you find your animals and claim them, man. If you're not in stream, I'm gonna have to remind you next time that you're in the stream. I'll claim it for him, I guess. Oh, okay, Country. Well, I'm sorry, man. Were you not in my stream, or was you not hearing me like live either? Because I didn't know. And that goes the same for you, Donald. If my mic was cut out and you guys couldn't hear me, I apologize with every ounce in me. I didn't know. I thought you guys were trying to be funny and trying to find the turkey anyways or something. So I was like just trying to be I was trying to be jokative and kick you guys from the map as a joke. Like I was just trying to give you guys a hard time. I wasn't actually trying to punish you guys. So hopefully there's no hard feelings. And like I said, if it was a mistake on my part, I apologize. Okay, Country. But like I said, guys, I apologize. Like I said, I wouldn't kick anybody unless you're just a straight up. Not listening to me. That right there, I was meaning it as a joke, guys. Like I seriously was. I thought you guys were trying to give me a hard time and was trying to like go up after this turkey, and I was giving you guys a hard time by kicking you off the map because I knew you guys would come back. So I didn't actually mean anything by it. But I'll be more careful from now on, guys, and I'll make sure that everything is known. So I apologize for that, guys. Hopefully you guys don't hate me. Scorpion, if you want to, go ahead and mute your mic, man. It's picking up background noise again. I said your mic was picking up background noise again. Do what? I don't know how. I was having a glitch happen a few minutes ago after I kicked those people off the map, and it's kind of quit for me. You're talking about about my live stream. You might just want to refresh. Everything is showing up fine on my end. Guys, it's official. We broke 300 subscribers. We're at 301. You guys are getting a special series I'm starting sometime soon, and I'll let you guys know as soon as I'm ready to start working on it. But we officially broke 300 today. Thank you all so much for your support. It means the world to me. Oh, you're all right, Country. Like I said, man, I didn't mean it. I wasn't meaning it in a mean way or a disciplinary way. I was actually just trying to be funny because I thought you guys were trying to pull a joke on me by acting like you were going after a turkey. So that's on me too, man. Hey, Scorpion, just a piece of advice for you. If you're trying to call in a turkey, you want to make sure that it's not spooked and you can see it, and then you want to make sure that you're in cover whenever you're calling. If you're running around like you're doing right now and letting the caller go crazy, it ain't gonna do nothing but spook them off. Like for instance, if a turkey were to be standing where you are right now, I would put the collar back here behind me, take cover in this tree to where I knew I was good and hidden, and then I'd let it call it in. And you don't want to move at all until the turkey comes in. But yeah, right now while you're running freely, you might as well just turn off the collar because it ain't gonna do you no good, man. Man, I'm gonna get out of this zone. Where am I at? Nothing up here has been searched. I think I'll try up in here. Guys, it's starting to get nighttime, so I do need to change time again. What time do you guys want me to change it to? We got about 30 minutes left before we switch to Parque. Anybody have a preference? Alright, well I'm going to change it back to elk drink time then, guys. So, I'm getting ready to change time. Let me see here, 1 second. Well, actually I'm going to check this pond real quick where I'm at, see if there's any mule deer here I need to worry about. And then we'll change time. Doesn't look like it's anything too important. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm going to change time again back to early morning. I think you can. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there should still be one slot open, country, if you want to try. If it says there's too many, let me know. You might have to wait until someone leaves or until we can get you back in. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to change time. What? What is it? Your mic cut out. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, buddy. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. What are you doing, Scorpion? What is that noise? Okay, those elk just randomly popped in. It's kind of funny. Not even a single bull? Ugh. Alright, country boy, sounds good, man. Like I said, we got about 30 minutes before we switch to Parque for the rest of the stream, so... And again, I will give you guys countdowns and everything, so just stay on the stream, and then whenever I get Parque ready to go, I'll count down from 10, and you guys can try to get in again. And I told you that we'd do water buffalo drink time, so you'll just have to remind me what time it is whenever you join the map. No, he's still out there somewhere. He should still be down around the, I'm guessing if that was your turkey, I would say that you probably need to try around the Bending Forest area. Is probably where I would, not Bending Forest, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'd probably try around Lake Prospect, but I would try up around the three ponds in the middle range. I would just try to go all around that area and see if you can find him again. If it was a different turkey, he may be down there near the outpost. Best thing you can do is just walk around, listen for warning calls, and if you get a warning call from a male, just put out the caller, wait in a bush somewhere, and try to call him in to you and see if it's him. Because if you spook them off, they'll fly away, and it'll be almost impossible to find them again. Do what? Oh, dang, man. Where you at? Okay, yeah, I haven't discovered that side of the map yet, so I don't have a fast travel point over there. Dude, congratulations. If it's an albino, let me know what it is. No problem, man. Okay. Just keep me in the loop. Let me know what you got. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you got an albino. We've been trolled so many times today. It'd be nice to see somebody actually get a trophy of some sort. Jaden, if there's an unclaimed elk, go ahead and just claim it. I think if it shows Phantom Hunter, then it was a guy that was in here earlier and he was just shooting everything, and I discovered he wasn't claiming stuff. So if any of you guys find any dead animals, please just go ahead and claim them for me. I'll have to have a talking with him whenever he's on my stream next time. I was unaware that he wasn't claiming stuff. He was just willy-nilly shooting stuff and leaving it. Okay, country boy. 12 to 15. I'll try to remember, but like I said, whenever we get there, just remind me again. I have a bad memory. In most cases. Sometimes I'll remember, but it just depends. I cannot find a male mountain goat for the life of me. Mountain goat, female. Mountain goat, female. That looks like a male. Nope, female. Oh well. I don't know if I'll find anything else. I really have no idea where to go on this map as I'm having to rediscover it. For anybody who might be new on the map, I have been doing Great One grinding for like the last 2 years, so any of the population resets and stuff like on these maps and stuff are different now. So I'm pretty much having to relearn the maps. Oh, I just shot another turkey out of the air. That's nice. What'd you say, Scorpion? I didn't hear you. Did you say something? I thought I heard you say something. Oh no, I'm keeping up with everybody in chat. If you're talking about the live stream, I'm just having to pay attention to what I'm doing so I can come over here and get my turkey and stuff. Let's see. It was for military court. Okay, yeah, go ahead and claim it, Jaden. He's no longer here, so you can go ahead and claim that one. He probably shot it earlier and it probably just didn't die. Hang on 1 second. I had to mute him because he was picking up a lot of background noise. Hang on 1 second. What's up, Basic? You need me? Okay, yeah, guys, go ahead. Yeah. What is it? What'd you say? Well, I can't. Well, we can't actually see your waypoints, unfortunately. What in the world? Hang on. Hang on. Actually, hang on one second. What were you saying, Vanilla? Somebody else's mic started picking up stuff. What'd you say? The only outpost I'm at right now is I'm up above Burnt Rock, way up here in the right here in like the top middle of the map. I don't have anything else discovered, unfortunately. The map's dark because I haven't discovered it. Does that make sense? Oh, 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 level 3 turkey, level 3 turkey, let's go. Yep, I got him too. Oh, let's go. Come on, let it be a diamond. But yeah, Vanilla, just to let you know, your mic for some reason is crackling really bad, and it also is picking up a lot of background noise. I'm gonna have to mute. Well, I mean, what I was gonna say is, if you just wanted to mute your mic while you're hunting, and then if you need me for any reason, just unmute. Is that okay? Can you do that? No, it's still doing the same thing. Like I said, just don't leave your mic open. Just mute yourself, and then if you need to say anything, just unmute and talk, and then mute yourself again. Does that make sense? Okay. I don't know where he went. I'm having to track him right now, and I actually passed up where I shot him apparently. But no, I can't. Right now we only have about 15 minutes left, so I'm probably not going to put any tents down. But we are moving to Parque Fernando if you want to try to jump in on the next map. Whenever I leave here in about 15 minutes, I'll be going back to my live stream, and everybody that's at my live stream, I'll give them a 10-second countdown so that way they have a chance to meet me on the map. All right, hang on one second. Bo, you're now unmuted. I'm sorry I had to mute you there for a minute where I was talking with Vanilla. What'd you want to tell me, man? Was it albino? Hang on a second. One second. Did you say yes? It was. I had to mute Vanilla. Oh, dude! Congratulations, man! First trophy of the day. Let's go. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Congrats on your harvest, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping he is. I'm still passing up where I'm shot him at, but I'm having a hard time finding his blood trail right now. Like, I know where I shot him, but I can't find the blood. Alright. Vanilla, I'm unmuting you. Just so that way you know you're unmuted now. If you need to talk to me, just unmute and talk. Alright, man. Do what? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll let you all know what he turns out to be, and he'll be on my stream too, as I'm streaming currently, so... I'm just trying to find his blood. I'm just trying to find his blood right now. I can't figure out where I shot him. Possibly if it makes diamond. If it makes diamond, it's definitely going on my lodge. Yep, I always taxidermize turkeys if they make diamond or if they're a cool color. Alright, man. Let's see. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Where are you at, turkey? There he is. No organs hit, but at least it's going to kill it. That's the one thing I love about turkeys is you don't have to worry about hitting organs. That'd be terrible if that mattered. Let me refresh my stream, guys, over on YouTube. I haven't done that in quite a while. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. No, I haven't. Okay, good. I hate that the dogs are glitched out on multiplayer. I'd really like to use my dog right now, but... Scorpion, are you needing to say something? I saw you come up on the screen. Yeah, I can hear you. Hang on a second. Vanilla, can you mute your mic just for a minute? You're picking up background noise again. What was it? No, I'm currently still trying to track it. I can't use my dog because the dogs are glitched right now. So I'm just having to manually track it down and try to figure out where it went. I did kill it. I do have pressure, so it did die. I'm just having to figure out where it went. Hang on one second. What'd you say? I'm sorry. Let's see. There he is. I got him. Come on. Give me a diamond. Give me a diamond. Give me a diamond. It's a diamond. Let's go. That's a diamond turkey. That's a diamond turkey. Woo! And it's in my trophy lodge. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie. Bo has a better trophy at the gold elk. The gold albino elk is better than that diamond turkey, but that's awesome. I at least got something to go home with today. Let's see. Vanilla, go ahead and mute your mic. It's picking up background noise. Unless you're needing to talk to me. Oh, you're fine. Well, no, it's still wanting to show you and show background noise. I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but you can see where it's on my screen, and anytime someone tries to talk to me right now, it's cutting them off. There you go. Well, no, that was a scorpion. Yeah, see, Vanilla, your thing is still constantly on the screen right now. And it shouldn't be showing anything. Alright, guys, everybody. Just want to let everybody know. I don't know what's going on with Vanilla. Vanilla, if you're in my stream right now, I don't know why your mic's wanting to show stuff whenever clearly nothing's happening. But, yeah. Scorpion, if Vanilla can still hear you, let him know that I had to mute his mic because it kept on making noises in the background. But if he needs me, just let me know and I'll unmute him so he can talk to me. Who? Who was it, Vanilla? All right, Vanilla, you're back. You're back. Yeah, that would be helpful. Hang on, Scorpions is also making noise now and it's cracking everything up. But yeah, I don't know why it's picking up background noise. Alright, well, I'm sorry, man. Like I said, just unplug it, and then whenever you need to tell me something, let me know. Turkey! Thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate it. Excuse you, bear. I am trying to walk here. I don't want to hear you growl at me. Rude. All right, country boy. I appreciate you being here, man. Like I said, I am moving to Parque next, but if you're able to join us, then I'll see you there. If not, then I'll see you probably the week after next. I'm not sure if we'll get to do any streams next week or not. Woo, that was a clutch shot. That elk had his butt facing me, and I was able to get the lung. That was a good shot. Alright, guys, I'm probably going to go ahead and claim this elk, and then after I claim the elk, we're going to move on to Parque Fernando. Just so that way you guys know. So make sure that you guys are subscribed to the channel, make sure that you guys come to the stream, and whenever I get Parque ready to go, I'll give you all a countdown, and then we'll do the last 2 hours over there. Where's this guy's blood trail at? Oh, I was following the wrong trail. That might help. Scorpion, go ahead and mute your mic too. Every so often, it's picking up background noise for you as well. I don't know what's going on, but it is. But yeah, if you need me, just unmute. Decent little elk. Alright, guys, I am going to go ahead. If the map remains open for the next 15 minutes, you guys can feel free to go ahead and hunt whatever you guys like. I am going to go ahead and exit the map, and then I'm going to open up my Parque Fernando map here in the next few minutes. Anybody who wants to hunt that map for the last 2 hours of the stream, just come to D-Train Games on YouTube, and I'll give you all a countdown before we start. But I'm going to go ahead and leave this map and get the other one ready to go. Alright guys, anybody who's currently in the stream, give me just a minute. I've got to step away to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get started on our last part of the stream today. Alright guys, I am back. Anybody who's currently in my chat, let me know that you're ready to go. I want to make sure you all are here before I launch my next map. Alright, guys. Is everybody ready in the stream? I'm going to ask one more time, and then I'm going to give a countdown and open up my map. Is there anybody that's in my stream that's ready to go? You ready? There was an elk I tried to claim, one I shot, and my game froze. So if you see an elk around the far left side of your map, sometimes it's mine. Sorry. It's no big deal, though. I think it's going to unspawn once the map closes out today, so it's probably not going to be there anymore. But I'll keep my eyes open if I'm ever over there. But it ain't no big deal. Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead and open up Parque Fernando for the last 2 hours. So we're going to do a countdown from 10, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's alright, Jaden. Like I told him, guys, it's just a multiplayer session today. Any animals that weren't claimed will just disappear after the map shuts off. It is not that big of a deal. Like I said, it's not like I'm grinding on those maps or anything, so it's not going to affect me too bad. Alright, guys. Parque is now open. And as you guys can see, it is untouched. Golly, Donald, you got in here quick, man. Yeah, what time do we want, guys? Let me know in chat below. What time do you want me to set it to? You want mule deer time? Do you want water buffalo? What do you guys want? What's up, Slade? Welcome back, man. How did he get knocked out so many times? I don't have a clue. But welcome back, guys. You're more than welcome to take whatever you want. Just let me know if you find a super rare. That's all I ask. Do you guys have a preference as to what time you guys want me to do this on? Vanilla, go ahead and mute your mic. I'm sorry. Okay, Landon. This'll work. If you just want to talk to me through chat, it might be a little bit easier. I'm trying my best to bounce between both things as frequently as possible. But whatever you want to do works. Okay, man. That sounds good, Jaden. Alright, you too, Bo. Thank you for joining us today, man. Like I said, we'll have more of these streams once I'm later on, later in 3 weeks from now. We'll have to do another one of these. And then before then, if I get the great one pheasant, we might do some shorter ones. But I appreciate you for being here today. Hope to see you later. Now this map I don't even hunt, so I really don't even know where to go with this one. What's up, everybody? It's currently in the map. You guys are now part of a live stream on YouTube. My name is D-Train Games. The only thing I ask for you guys is to make sure that you do not take any super rares, as I do not have any to add to my collection as of yet. But everything else is fair game. And if you guys want to subscribe, I do Call the Wild and my stuff, along with Way of the Hunter and a few playthroughs. So D-Train Games is where you can find me on YouTube, and you guys are currently part of a live stream. Basic, I'm gonna ask you again to please mute your mic. We don't have to hear you mute. I'm humming. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. Level 7 what? Is there something special about him, or you just let me know you found him? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, everything is fair game, guys. Um, like I said, I am I'm not trying to run this into the ground. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm mainly a grinder, so I've mostly grind for the great ones. So that's the reason why my map is undiscovered. We've done 2 other maps today, being Silver Ridge Peaks and Vurhonga. So I decided to have some fun, try to raise my channel with getting some subscribers by doing multiplayer streams. But yeah, guys, anything and all things is fair game for you guys to take home with you today. Everything from gold, rare, and below, and also diamonds. The only thing I don't want you guys to take is a super rares, because out of the 2,900 hours I have in the game, I have no super rare to my name. So if you guys see a super rare animal, please let me know and let me get it. Other than that, guys, it's all fair game. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're currently live streaming at the moment too, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. D-Train Games is my handle on YouTube, so if you guys want to try to search me on there, it's D-Train Space Games. And I'm about 300 subscribers, I believe, is where I'm at right now. So if you guys like outdoor games such as Call of the Wild, I do 80% of my content is Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter, and then 20% is playthroughs. And we'll be doing a lot more multiplayer stuff in the future as well, guys. Right now, I'm currently working on the Great One Pheasant right now, and I'm about 3,000 kills into the pheasant. So once I get the Great One Pheasant killed, I'm going to start working on my North American lodge, which will have all my other Great Ones in it. And well, all animals you can find in North America, of course, will be in that lodge. And I'm also going to be doing some more multiplayer streams and doing a lot of stuff that involves my subscribers directly. So if you guys are interested in that, maybe it's a YouTube channel for you. Brown, did you see? I think I saw that you were wanting to say something right there. I apologize for talking over you. What was your question, or did you need you to tell me something? Okay, no big deal. I'm just wanting to make sure if anybody needs me, they have me. Yeah, we have some really good and educated people in chat, guys. If anybody has any questions, I've also got over 2,900 hours in the game, one of every great one except for the last 3. And again, though, my knowledge is around the great one species. I've been grinding really heavily for the past 2 years, so I'm having to relearn all the maps and all the population resets. But if it's a great one species that you have questions about, I can probably be a pretty big help to you. Yeah, guys, have fun. Let me know if you guys find anything cool. Scorpion, you need to mute your mic. We can hear everything in the background, man. No, you're good. I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know. I'm not. It's hard to make me. Oh yeah, you're fine. Like I said, I'm very hard to make angry, man. All I'm doing is just letting you know. It may have been a glitch, and there could have been too many people here. I think someone just left like a minute before you came in, so I think you got in just as soon as the other person left. I don't know. Okay, well, I do know for a fact that whenever you come into the map, if there's 7 people already on the map, it's full. Because I'm allowing 8 people, which does include myself, so it's myself and 7 others. Well, I don't know what happened there. Guess they get the DC'd. Really hoping to find some giants around here, but I'm just finding average sizes. First time I ever set foot on the map. Whoop, that's a tree. What's up, Scorpion? I can hear you, man. It's either internet connections or something's going on with the server, but you should be okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a server glitch. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think so. I know there's like right now it's red deer drink time. So, there's red deer, there's water buffalo, there's the puma, there's mule deer, axis deer, and I can't think of anything else. Yeah, buffalo too. But if there's anything else I'm missing, guys, or there's level 1s that anybody knows of, let me know, because I'm new to this map myself. Well, the buffalo is on this map, and the tiger's on Thunder Baton. Yeah. Then that's what's here, too. It's the same species. I'm at a huge lake right now and just killed a red deer, and it decided to float. So I'm going to have to stand over here on this bank for about 3 minutes, waiting on this one deer to come to me. This is going to be fun. Hooray. No, I have too much stuff in my inventory to carry a tent right now. And I actually have none of this map's discovered at all, so even I don't have any fast travels. Yeah, this map is totally clean and unscathed. So it's untelling what's here. Nice. Come here, red deer. Can you float any faster? Ugh. Come on, red deer. Also, guys, if there's anybody in the stream right now that's been having a good time today, make sure that you guys hit that like button for me. Every time you guys hit the like button, it helps spread me around YouTube and helps other people find my channel. And then if you guys subscribe to the channel, it helps me work towards getting paid for what I do. So I appreciate any of the support you guys can give. I haven't said that in a while. I thought I'd go ahead and say it again. Come on. I'm ready to get back to hunting, but I've decided to shoot this thing next to the water. Now I'm having to wait for it to come all the way over here. Ugh. I knew better than that. He's sort of, kind of, almost here. Dude. What's up? Yes, sir. You can just call me D-Train. Yeah. Scorpion, can you mute your mic real quick, man? I'm sorry. Hang on. Scorpion has, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, I can. Scorpion has some background noise in his mic, and whenever he forgets to mute it, it keeps playing the background noise. Ooh, dude, nice. Was it on the last map we were on, or is it on this map? Oh, what was it? Red deer. Yeah, they don't make them. Well, Donald, if you're still in my stream, they don't make diamond unless they're level 9 legendary, but 7s are really good racks. I don't know what's going on. Yes. Did you kill it and it actually showed diamond? Oh, nice, man. Congratulations on your harvest. That's awesome. I did not know you got a diamond. Congratulations. Donald, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know why you got kicked. I don't know. I've been noticing that some people's been leaving the map. I think maybe the map server might be busted a little bit or something. If people keep getting kicked out, I'll have to reset the map and maybe have fewer people in it, or go to another map entirely. Oh, you went turkey hunting today, Landon? Nice, nice. Did you guys catch and kill anything? Oh, welcome back, country boy. Welcome back, man. Hopefully you can find a good one here. We're in red deer drink time right now, and then if you want to switch to water buffalo here in a few minutes, we will. Yes, sir. I've actually done that before. One time I was turkey hunting back behind my parents' house, and I hadn't heard nothing all day. And but I also hadn't checked in with my parents, and you know, back then they wanted to know every couple of hours if I was doing okay. So where I hadn't called them, they decided to call me, and I had it on vibrate. And what made it really funny is that I had a gobbler actually coming to me, and the phone was ringing, but I couldn't reach down to my phone because the turkey was right in front of me. But I also couldn't answer the phone because of that reason. And yeah, it was pretty funny. Luckily I ended up getting the turkey, and I called them back and said, "Sorry, I just killed a turkey." And they're like, "What?" And it was really funny. I thought I talked really fast there. Hang on, let me restart. I'm sorry. So, I'm not gonna start the whole story. So basically, the phone was vibrating in my pocket. I couldn't answer it because the turkey was coming in. And then the turkey, I finally shot it, but by the time I got to my phone, the phone had quit ringing. So I had to call them back, and I had to apologize and tell them I had just killed a turkey. And they started laughing. They said, "Well, I'm glad that you decided to get the turkey instead of answering us." So that was pretty funny. And guys, ignore the fact that I got knocked out. I definitely did not jump in the water. Silence. Now I feel awkward. Was it something I said? Do what? Okay. What I'll do is I'll put a tent out at this next outpost because this map has not been discovered by me. Period. So these are actually new outposts I'm having to discover as well. So I'll go up here. I'm almost at one because I saw it through the trees. So whenever I get to this outpost, I'll claim it and then I'll put a tent out for you. Okay. No problem, man. I'll have to go back through my maps after today's stream and pick my tents back up. Well, maybe I'll leave them. I don't know. I don't need them right now, so I guess I can just leave them. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, I know I've said this a little bit ago, but now some of you that got kicked out are back. If you guys haven't hit the like button on my stream, it'd help me out tremendously. Every time the like button gets hit, it sends my stream through the news feed on YouTube and helps other people find my channel. And then if you guys haven't subscribed, I would encourage all of you guys to subscribe to help me grow, as it helps me get paid. It helps me work towards getting paid for what I do. Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. Like I said, you wouldn't have been able to find me if I wasn't live streaming, but also if you found me on YouTube, you know, you have to have those like buttons being hit, or else people can't find you. Gotcha. Well, I got you, man. But like I said, I'm really happy to have you as as a subscriber, and we'll have more of these streams later. Like I said, I'm gonna get back on the pheasant grind whenever, probably not next week because I'm gonna be really busy, but maybe the week after I'll get back on the pheasant grind. And as soon as we get the pheasant killed, the great one pheasant, we are going to have more of these streams. They won't be for as long, obviously, but maybe like 2 hours one day on a certain map or something. I'm trying to find a place to put a tent for you. Hang on a second. The trees are making it difficult. All right, I can place in a tent. Yep, tent's down. You can come over here now. No problem, man. Yes. I'm doing on South Sweeson. South Sweeson Park is where I'm doing my pheasant grind. I'm about 3,400 kills in, give or take. I could be. There was a couple of streams where I forgot to count how many pheasants I was shooting, so I'm behind or ahead by like a couple hundred. So I'm somewhere in the 3,000 to 4,000 kills range. I really don't know how many, but it could be any time now that I get the great one. So basically, the only thing I can really tell you is to go to my channel and go to my channel itself, and you'll go to my playlist section. You will see Call of the Wild streams, and the past several streams have all been pheasant hunts. So if you just want to go and watch me hunt my pheasants, you'll see my setup and how I have things going. Yeah, you're welcome. But remember, everybody's maps vary very slightly. So just because the zones I'm using work really well for me doesn't mean that they'll work as well for you. You may have pheasants in other zones that I didn't. Yes. Yeah, the island is very, very good. I only have one spot on the island, and it's on the bottom left-hand side, and because it gives me an opportunity to shoot at 2 different zones. But unfortunately, my 2 zones were too close to each other. I kept spooking one off, so I had to herd manage one and only focus on one now. And then all my other zones are in the fields because I really like hunting the farmland and the fields on that map. So I decided to focus on them. What was it, Donald? I didn't hear you. All I heard was that spot. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me see. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna catch up with my stream. I'm sorry, guys. I've been ignoring chat. Got carried away talking to people on here. Let me see. SS Norway, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. Yes, I have 1 diamond today. It was a diamond turkey. I got it at the very tail end of our Silver Ridge Peak map. We are currently on Parque Fernando, and if there's any available slots in your PlayStation, you're more than welcome to join. Yes, I have hunted some mule deer throughout the stream today. Got one pretty good gold, and that was about the only one worth mentioning. We are on multiplayer smeds. Let me see. Can you leave the tent for a bit while I go look for another outpost, please? So the tent that I put down, I'm going to leave on there for the entirety of the stream. Because they're huge and have giant horns that can gore you. It's not like I just said that, but yeah, that works. Me? Iran. hang on a second. Everybody's talking at one time. What did you say? What did you say, Brown? All I heard was buffaloes at once. Other people were still trying to talk over you. I'm sorry. What was it? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, you got to be careful around them things. It's easy to get killed. Donald, what were you saying? Um, I'm actually wanting to hunt on my own. So if you want to hunt other pawns that are not near me, you can take a four-wheeler over there if you wish. But no, I don't. Whatever animals are around me, I don't want them spooking off. Oh no, you can definitely take four-wheelers wherever you want to on the map. Just make sure you kind of keep your distance from other hunters, so that way you don't spook off animals. All right, man. I mean, all you can do is what you can do. So I mean, I'll understand. Might have been a little high with that. Nope, I think I barely got the lung. I do know about Kendall Gray, but I'm not subscribed to him. But I do think he makes really good content, and I like his IRL stuff more than his gaming stuff. But I think he's great at both. My two influences for Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter is Splinter and Scarecrow. I'm a Scarecrow for the grinding, and then Splinter for the free roaming. Yes, I haven't seen much of her, but I know that she's literally a legend as well. Like, her name suits her well. She's a very good YouTuber. But the two that I'm subscribed to and was my biggest influencers to pursue my dreams as being a YouTuber myself was Flinter and Scarecrow. I try to be a good mixture of the two of them. I do not, but if anybody else does, you can answer. Woohoo! Get him, boy. Buffalo. Hey guys, I know something exciting is happening, but try to leave the mics open or try to talk one at a time, guys. If all of you try to talk at the same time, it breaks the mics and it hurts my ears like crap. So try your best to speak one at a time if you guys can. Hello. What was that? If you only hit him once, you can try to wait for him to give you a better opening at the lungs, and you can try it again. You're allowed 2 shots into an animal before it ruins. Guys, hang on a second. Scorpion, mute your mic for a minute, so that way... Oh, wait, you're fine. What was... Smeds, what were you saying? Or whoever was trying to get my attention, what were you guys trying to say? What is it? Thank you so much. It means the world to me. I try my best to be very entertaining. I try to make my playthroughs very well edited and fun to watch, and then I'm trying my best to be my own thing when it comes to Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter. I want to be very involved with my subscribers and do a lot of stuff where you guys get to do things with me and things like that. So I really appreciate it. It means the world. I'm hoping that I'll make it big one day. Of course, all YouTubers do, but you get my point. But thank you. That meant that. What is it? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I didn't want anybody driving four-wheelers, I would disable it. You know, just make sure that whenever you get on a four-wheeler, make sure where you're headed is not going to cut anybody off. I don't want anybody's animals getting spooked. What? Ooh, nice. Yes, absolutely. Anything that's not you can take anything home with you. The only thing that's not allowed is like very extremely rare chance of great ones or super rares. Everything else is fair game. Hold on, all of you talked at the same time again. If any of you guys are trying to talk to me, try to do one at a time, if you can. Let me see. Also, guys, if you're needing to talk to me directly, come to my stream on YouTube and put your voice down below in chat. I'm watching both, so if you guys can't get me to talk to you on here, go to my stream on YouTube, D-Train Games, and because I'm currently live, and just put what you're needing to say down there, and I'll make sure I'll watch you on there. I want to make sure I hear everybody, even if it ain't like through comms. Country, do you mind to go ahead and mute your mic? It was picking up the background noise. If you need me for any reason, just let me know, though. I do not think I'm going to have enough time to reach that. No. Yeah. Open the map and see if you see any purple on the map. If you see really bright purple, it means he died and you'll have to track him. Let me see. Where are you? I'm trying to find. What is it, Donald? So I'm exclusive to the PS5, which means that I can't put something on YouTube saying, unless it's a post on my channel, of course. But every single Sunday, if as what I do on my channel is I'll go to the post section on my channel and I'll let you guys know what the streaming schedule for the week is going to be. Every week revolves around what's going on in my IRL life, so it just depends on what I can do. But I try to stream at least 2 to 3 times a week. Nice. Okay, well, if he would have trolled you anyways, then at least it ain't going to be as painful anymore. Okay, Landon, that's fine, man. It's whatever you need to do. Do what? That is totally up to you. If it's pretty enough and you'd like to have it in your lodge, go for it. But if it's one of those animals where it's like, man, I could do with him or I could do without him, I would just let him go and take the money. Okay, Landon, I understand, man. It's going well for me, but it might be the server connections on your end, or it could be your internet connection. I really don't know. But I'm sorry it wasn't working out there. But you can try to come back in if you want to and see if it works better. Sometimes leaving and then coming back fixes it. Okay. Hang on. What is it, Donald? No, I never muted you. I had to kick you because it was, and I was playing. Like I said earlier, it was a joke. I thought you and a country were like pretending to chase after the turkey with me trying to tell you guys to stay down there at the outpost. So I was like, I thought I'd play back and like kick you guys as a joke and let you guys come back. But that was a big misunderstanding, as you know. But no, I don't know really what happened. I never muted you. It's like you just went silent, and I think there was a DC somewhere. Like I think that there was a disconnection somewhere along those lines, and even though you were still in the game, because I noticed there was a glitch going on where like there was like ghost people on the map, like it would show character models every time I'd walk around, but there was nobody there. It was kind of creepy, honestly. So I think it was just a big bug, if you know the truth. Oh, I appreciate it, Donald. Any support I can get would be big, man. We did actually hit 300 subscribers today, so I will be doing a surprise for all my subscribers. Either starting this week or next week. It's not going to be on live stream and it's not going to be together, but it's going to be a way to thank you all for all the subscriptions leading up to 300 subscriptions. I'll put a video out when I'm ready to make that content. And then when we hit 500, it's going to be an even bigger event, and I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do for that. But I'm going to do something huge for 500. But yeah, man, it means the world to me that you enjoy being here. Like I said, I like being here and actually be directly involved with my subscribers rather than just being live by myself. Of course, whenever I'm grinding, it will have to be like the classic style where it's like I'm by myself and you guys are just in chat talking to me. But I will be trying to have some more multiplayer streams like this one where we can all talk together and have fun. And I might even do it on Way of the Hunter too, because I love Way of the Hunter, but I haven't really played the multiplayer on it, so that's 50-50 whether I'll either bring that to the channel. But I'm unfortunately having to start over on Way of the Hunter because I bought the standard version of the game, but it downloaded the Elite version, and there's nothing I can really do to fix that. So the game doesn't recognize it as the same version I used to have, and I've lost everything because of it. So I'll have to start over on that game, but at least I get to keep my DLC stuff. So. Hello? Puma, but it's not a male, sadly. But no, so like if you like playthroughs and stuff like that, now my playthroughs are voiceless, because the games that I play are like adventure games and heavy driven by the story, so I just let the game speak for itself. But I just got done with the Final Fantasy VII series. I've also have all the Spider-Man games, all the Batman games. I have The Last of Us, part 1 and part 2, which my part 2 is the most successful, where I retold the story in a new way. And then I'm trying to think of what else I have on my channel, but I'm drawing a blank. But those are my best playthroughs I've done so far, in my opinion. What happened? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember. I remember you telling me you completed the breadwinner of my taxidermy. That's awesome, man. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get a breadwinner at some point. Yeah. Yeah. And you see, I've never done one of those grinds, and all the time I've spent on Call of the Wild has always been after great ones. So maybe in the future, after I get this pheasant especially, I might start doing other grinds that are not great one grinds, but I'm still debating it. Without having a great one, it's hard to keep me grinding. It really does. Yeah, I've seen the Breadwinner on Scarecrow's channel, and it's beautiful. To have them all be albinos like that, it's gorgeous. Oh dear. Stay alive, don't die. That's what I always say whenever you find one of those. Stay alive, don't die. Ooh, that's a pretty axis. Yeah, I heard you. Just a second. How was that not a good shot? Okay. You say there's a level 7 red deer you're after, is that what you said? Well, level 7s ain't bad. I like the big rack level 7s, the ones that have trashy antlers, as I call them, where there's points are where just points are everywhere. Guys, do you want me to keep it at red deer drink time, or do you guys want me to put it to something else? Uh, you guys want buffalo? Okay, give me 1 second. Hang on, two of you guys are talking at the same time. 1 second. Donald, what'd you say? We'll let Donald go first, and then Scorpion, you can go after Donald. Yeah, that's me. I like red deer myself, but I don't want to be too selfish. I'm a Scorpion. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do red deer again then. That'll work. Okay. All right. I just wanted to be fair I just wanted to make sure everybody got a chance to change the time. So, like I said, I just want to make sure that what we did is what you all wanted. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, guys. Good luck to y'all. True, but I'm very generous. I actually don't mind what time we hunt or what animals people take, as long as they ain't a super rare. So I'm just laid back and lenient. I really don't mind. I just go with the flow, hunt with whatever, but hunt whatever anybody else wants to hunt as. I cannot word my sentences correct today, but you guys get what I'm saying. I cannot English for the life of me today. Oh goodness, I'm getting tongue tied all day today. Um, hang on. Hang on 1 second, Scorpion. Donald was talking first. What was it, Donald? Hang on. Hang on. Scorpion, wait. Scorpion, it's Donald's turn. He was talking to me first, okay? Donald, what was it? So basically, I play everything legitimately, and I do not support hackers or hacking at all. So if I ever if I ever went multiplayer hopping and I went to a map that was hacked, I would just leave. I don't support it by any means. And there's no way to report it. So I would just leave. So no, to answer your question, I wouldn't hunt nothing. I wouldn't tax anything. If I found a diamond off the bat, I might save the harvest, but I would not tax or demise it until I checked out the rest of the map and made sure it was legit. Yeah, but you see, with me, when it comes to great ones, I want to be the one to work for it. Like I want to do my grinds and make sure that I earned the trophy I get. If I'm just handed it, I just don't really feel like I've accomplished anything, and that's the reason why I don't support it. That's the reason why I don't care if there's 100 great ones on someone's map, I just leave. Because to me, they're not great ones. They're hacked animals. Like that's the way I see them. Is they're a hacked animal. I don't even see them as a great one. I see them as a great fraud. Is yeah. But yeah, that's the way I look at it. Hacked animals are frauds, and I just don't use them. Scorpion, what were you saying? If you got a what? Yeah, like I get that too. There's a lot of hunters that whenever you get to a hack server, they'll just shoot everything and leave it laying. To kind of teach the person a lesson. That is totally I actually commend that, and I'm not saying to go out and do it, but I'm saying that in my opinion, I mean, if you can't ban somebody and you're wanting to troll them because they're cheating on the game, I kind of understand. But with me, I'd rather just leave. Like it ain't even worth my time in my opinion. But I get you entirely. Yeah, true, but the thing about it is it just makes personally, like I said, everybody's different, so I understand if it affects you differently. But with me, even claiming a great one that was hacked would make me feel dirty. Like it would just make me feel like I've done something wrong. So that's the reason why I wouldn't do nothing. Like I want everything and all things in my on my account to be legitimate. That's one of the reasons why we're not multiplayer hopping on someone else's map today. That's the reason why I'm inviting everybody to my maps because I know that everything is legit on these. So that's kind of the reason too. But in the future, I am planning on trying to learn how to multiplayer hop on my own, and then once I get it down pat, we'll try to make some plans on how to do it on stream as well. Was it a male? Was it a male or was it a male or female? Oh, okay. Oh no, that's fine. It's all yours. If it was the only thing that would really entice me is if it was a piebald that was like a big level 7 or above. Yeah, I have plenty of them. I mean, yeah, I've shot a lot of piebald red deer, but sadly, most of my red deer that I shot that were piebald were level 4 and below. Like a lot of them, I just had to manage. As you guys, some of you guys were in my trophy lodge before the stream actually started today, and you guys got to see some of the trophies that I kept. Those were like the biggest rares I ever got out of my great one grind, and I was 1800 in before I got my great one. So it was it was a long grind for very little rares. But I mean, I had a lot of rares. They just weren't worth size. I'm sorry. I do not. I have the pack that came out beforehand that had the 375 in it. But where we already have the 308 and the 330 out six, and the fact that I don't hunt anything really level 3 or below, I just didn't see any reason for me to get them. But I think it's a very good pack though. Like I have nothing against it. Scorpion, hang on one second. I'm sorry, Scorpion. Make sure that your mic is muted. Either you just tried to talk or had background noise again, and it cut him off. What'd you say? E. I don't know what to call. I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it was the SKS, and it is a really good gun. But for my current loadout, I prefer the 243 pistol, and then I have the 308, the binoculars, 375, 22, and bow, and then I'm also able to carry the first aid kit, collar, and scent eliminator. So if I were to get like another yeah, so like if I were to get another gun that could take down those animals, I wouldn't be able to carry this particular loadout. So that's kind of the reason why I didn't get it. It just wasn't suiting my playstyle. Also, from where you're new, I will let you know that my name is D Train Games. I'm currently live streaming on YouTube. I'm an upcoming YouTuber, or at least I'm hoping I will be. I'm about 300 and something strong. I do 80% of my content is Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter and other outdoor games, and then 20% of my stuff is playthroughs. So if you like any of that kind of content, you might want to consider subscribing. But I just wanted to let you know that, just as an offer. Yeah, we're currently streaming, so you're part of the stream right now. So welcome. And this is my map. So, like I said, just take whatever you want. The only thing I don't want people taking is super rares, because even though I have 2,900 hours in the game and I've got one of every great one except for the last 3, I still have no super rare to my name. So, they've evaded me for a long, long, long time. So, if you do see a super rare, please let me know. But other than that, you're welcome to anything else. Nope, have fun. Yep, have fun, buddy. Just whatever you find, you can blast. Yeah, this isn't a map I grind on or anything. It's just a map that I just wanted to open up to the public and have a little bit of fun during a live stream on. So yeah, just do whatever you want to do. What was it? Black buck? Or are you talking about a mule deer? Oh, duck. I thought you said a buck. My bad. Oh, golly, my shots have been terrible today. I don't know what's going on. It looks like it's the right angle. I shoot and everything, and I'm usually a good shot, but for some reason today I'm not hitting any vitals. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if anybody needs me, just let me know. Since there's some new people coming in, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. K Zion, I don't know if you're new to the channel, or excuse me, new to the stream, but have fun on the map. Just shoot whatever you want. Just let me know if you find a super rare. I am currently live streaming on YouTube, so if you find a super rare or anything, just let me know on my live chat. You don't have to subscribe or anything, but it would be a big help if you did. All right, Donald, you're fine, man. I have a puma over here somewhere. I'm trying to get him to come to me. I don't know if I spooked him or not, though. And the wind is terrible. Yes, somewhat. So the water buffalo are pretty well all along like the a big lake on the far right hand side, all the way up and around the top of the map. That's usually the best places to find them. But again, I haven't really hunted this myself. This is actually not a map I go out of my way to hunt very often. That's why it's not discovered. So, so my knowledge is limited here. I'm mainly bound by like where you can find red deer, and that's about it. All right, Donald, welcome back, buddy. But yeah, right now I'm currently just making conversation with you, E, since you're new. I am currently working on the Great One pheasant on South Sweden. I'm about 3,400 kills in, and that's what we're currently doing on the channel. But once I get him, I am planning on doing more of these streams. About once a week or twice a week, where I'll bring people in onto multiplayer maps and hunt with me and stuff. Because I really want to be very involved with my subscribers and stuff. But it'd be for shorter amount of times though. It'd be maybe about 3-hour streams or 4-hour streams instead of 6. This was more or less just something I do every 3 weeks. So every third Saturday I'll have a long multiplayer stream with everybody, and then the rest of the week I'm basically focusing on single player stuff, or maybe 1 or 2 that streams like this. Whoa, I don't know. I do not know what just happened. And 1 second, guys. Smeds, you tried talking first, so you get the rights, and then Scorpion after Smeds. Okay, Smeds, what were you saying? I'm trying to call in a puma. It gave me a warning call a few minutes ago, so I'm just sitting here waiting a few seconds and seeing if it comes to me, but I think I might have spooked it. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on it. I've been here long enough. Yeah, absolutely, Scorpion. So basically, you would still have a chance at deleting the zone, but the buffaloes on this map are usually congregated around the same areas. So even if you destroy the zone, whenever that zone comes back as a respawn, it'll be around the same spot. So that's the reason why I'm saying if you get charged or if you just want to have some fun and shoot buffaloes, let's go just to have at it because they don't move very far even if you delete the zone. Whereas in Africa, that'd be a bad idea because on Savanna, if you destroy one of the zones, it can move dramatically all the way down all the way down to the bottom of the river sometimes, and they could be at the top originally. So on this map, it's pretty safe to just blast away at them. But on them, I would not recommend doing it on Africa though. Do what? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think you're saying that you've never killed them again. Is that what you're saying? Since Africa? Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be a little bit more careful in Africa, but as long as you don't wipe out the entire herd, usually you'll get your respawns back. But whenever you do wipe out the entire herd, even if it's by accident, they can move pretty dramatically on that map. But they don't move very far on this map, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I always recommend using tree stands or tripods whenever you're doing Great One grinds because that allows you to get like 15 animals killed instead of like three to six. So, what is it, Donald? I saw Donald come up. Are you wanting to say something to me? Oh, okay. Scorpion, go ahead and mute your mic. It's wanting to catch background noise again. Thank you. Oh, you're fine, man. No big deal. E, were you wanting to say something? I saw you pop up there. All right then. No, I saw your mic come on, E. If you have anything to let me know about, just let me know. Uh, yeah, I don't do what? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to keep everybody balanced. It's hard to make sure that everybody takes 6 turns because nobody knows whenever someone else is going to speak. And then if other people's mics are catching background noise, it can also screw things up. So you got to work with what you got, I guess. Scorpion, go ahead and mute your mic, man. It's wanting to pick up background noise. I think that you're just in its way. It doesn't actually charge you. I think it's just trying to path around you, and it's hitting you. Yes, I was so happy about that. I was so peeved these last couple of months that I always was forced to use black because red is my favorite color. So yeah, I was yeah. So I'm really hoping what they do with it though is that I'm really hoping that eventually you'll be able to customize it like you can your guns. I would love to put like the camo wraps on the four wheelers and stuff. That'd be so cool. Yeah, yeah. Like I want to see them be able to customize the colors of your scopes. I want to be able to customize the colors of your four wheelers. I'm also kind of wondering they had a survey here recently, and they said customizable lodges and buildable lodges apparently. So that would be really cool if you actually could build and customize your lodges. That'd be awesome. But I think too though I think that they do need to slightly increase the chance of probabilities of great ones again because in my opinion a lot of these great ones that exceed like 5,000 kills just to get it to appear I think that's a little excessive. Again, this is just a personal opinion on it, but in my opinion a great one usually should not exceed 3,000 kills in my opinion because that's a lot of work going into it and I think that you should deserve it in at least 3,000 or sub 3,000 kills. Not saying it's like going to be a guaranteed around that point, but maybe when you hit 3,000 kills, it starts increasing your chances a lot exponentially each time that you get another kill. I think that would be really helpful to a lot of people. To where it works normally all the way until you get. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Scorpion's thing was cutting you out again. Oh, nice. Hang on one second, Scorpion. What were you saying, E? I'm sorry. Yeah, like even super rares, in my opinion, they barely need to be nudged to make it a little bit easier to get those too. But my point being is that like I don't want it to be guaranteed to anybody. Like I still want it to be RNG. I just want it to be like once you hit a certain thousands amount of kills, the game will start getting a little bit easier with each kill you do from then on, making it just a higher chance of getting the great one. Not like a guarantee where it's like it's okay, you've hit 3,000 kills, so now you get the great one. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying that. Ooh, what a neck shot. But I'm saying like you know what I'm saying, where the game will start increasing your likability once you get to that certain number. That way, anybody who's like not grinding and putting like a lot of hours into it, but rather just commonly hunting around the map but doing it consistently, will also have chances at them. Scorpion, did you find that animal, by the way? Was it a Mela? Do you know? Okay. I don't think buffalo has have a Mela. I think the only rare colors for a buffalo is orange and albino. Yeah, so that's their normal color. They have a black color that makes them like jet black. So that's probably what you saw. Okay. What is it, Donald? I'm sorry. Ooh, nice. Is it a male or female? I'm sorry, you got cut off. What'd you say? You got cut off. I'm sorry, I'm going blank. Donald, you got cut off. What did you say to me? Oh, okay. Still though, that's still nice. You're getting some rare, you're finding some rares out here. Be nice to have some headgear to go with them, but still. Country Boy, let me see. Country Boy wants to do water buffalo. Do you guys want us to do? Let's stay with red deer for now, Country Boy. Let's say I'm not going to finish it out, of course. Let me see. Red deer end at 10, I believe. Is that correct? Let me look. Do 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 do. Let me see. Red deer, where you at? Yeah, they end at 10, and it's currently 8. Country, are you okay with us going until 9 in game time, and then we'll switch it to water buffalo? Is that okay with you? I will let you know that a lot of the buffalo population has been killed out. A lot of people's been hunting those on this map, but you can still hunt them if you want me to. What is it? No, that's that poor thing. Phew. I would hate to be him. Hang on one second, Scorpion. Donna, what were you saying? Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully the next hunt will go better. Well, there you go. That's the attitude you need to have. Good job, man. It's the way to look at it. Well, I mean, you can shoot whatever you want to, just as long as it isn't a super rare. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything you find is fair game. Anything you guys find on the map is. Oh well, in that case, it's basically depends on who finds it. Then, that way you guys can both have a chance at finding it. So, just whoever finds whoever. Oh, okay. Let me see. Are you asking me a question or trying to tell me you found one? Or were you even talking to me? Okay. What's up, Black Bullet? Welcome to the map, man. We are currently live streaming on YouTube. My name is D-Train Games. If you enjoy my Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, and then playthroughs, so we do all of it on my channel. But feel free to take whatever you want. Just if you happen to see a super rare, I would ask for you to either let me know through comms, because I don't have that in my collection yet, or come to my live stream and let me know about it. Otherwise, everything else is a fair game. Let's see. Oh, not paying attention. Scaring things off is not a good idea, me. Yes, sir. Oh. Hey, guys. Does anybody want a mythical red deer? I have 3 mythicals standing side by side. Is there anybody that would like to come and take one of these with me? Yeah, I'm all the way down here. Only 2 people. Yeah, pretty much. But you guys can't drive a 4-wheeler down here, you'll spook them off. There's 3 mythicals all standing side by side. Do what? No, I do not. You guys, I'll wait for you guys though. The way it's going to work, I'm going to take the one on the far left. You guys, someone will take the one in the middle, which is the hook rack, and then somebody can take the one on the far right, which is like the smaller rack. So whoever wants the hook rack can have it. Whoever wants the other one, you can have it. Hang on a second. You're all talking at the same time. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. E, you go first, and then Donald, and then Scorpion. Yes, that is me. Well, kind of in the middle. Kind of in the middle. I'm the purple one. Yeah, and the red deer on the opposite side of the pond. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you can put a waypoint on me, and then just drive the 4-wheeler until you get to about 400 meters. At about 500 to 400 meters, jump and must stop your 4-wheeler, get off, and then run to me. Also, I got a challenge for you guys. Both you and Scorpion want a crack at this deer, but I can only have you and E. E is new to the stream, so I'm going to let him have one of these. So, Scorpion, pick a number between 1 through 5, and then I'm gonna do the same thing for you. For you, I'm sorry, I'm going blank, guys. For you, Donald. So one of you guys. Nope, that's not the way it's going to work. I'm going to have you guys choose a number between 1 through 5. Whoever gets the closest to the number I'm thinking of, that's who's going to get the deer. So actually, I'm going to make it 1 through 10 to give you guys a little bit more of a chance. So 1 through 10, and you guys cannot choose number 5. Yes, but you cannot choose number 5 because it's right in the middle. So it has to be 4 and below or 6 and up. Well, you got to give me a number. Okay, Scorpion. What's your number? 6. All right. I'm very sorry, Donald. I was thinking 2, so it's yours. Scorpion, next time I find a trophy, if there's something else like this, it'll be your turn, okay? Like, I won't have you do this again. It'll be guaranteed yours next time, okay? All right, guys. So yeah, E I'm sorry, guys. I've been doing this all day, so I'm rusty. E and Donald, if you guys want to join me down here, I will count down to 3, and we'll all shoot at the same time, okay? Honestly, I would go with either the 30 out 6 or the 308. I'm currently using the 308 bolt action, so either one of those two would be fine. I'm sorry, what, Donald? Okay, that'll work too. That is also a really good choice. They'll die about the same speed if we're all using 308s and 7 millimeters and 30 out 6s, so we're good. Nice, nice. Yeah, I use a 30 out 6 that looks like a Springfield. It's a really old gun. I haven't used it in a couple of years because you only got one shot before the barrel's too hot and it becomes inaccurate. But that's one of my favorite guns that I own. And then in real life, I actually use a 308 in real life when I'm whitetail hunting. So, oh, dude, that's sweet, man. That's awesome. Do you use the gun when you're hunting, or do you use the bayonet? Do what? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I tell you what, that'd be awesome though to say that you killed a deer with an SKS. I mean, either way you look at it, there's a lot of people that use that gun, but I've always just used the modern day stuff like muzzleloaders and 308s and the 30 out sixes and stuff. You can use a four wheeler if you want to. Just put a waypoint on me, and then just travel by four wheeler until you get to about 450 yards, and nothing should spook. Okay. Are you on a four wheeler? Are you on a four wheeler E, or are you running? What were you saying, Scorpion? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Your mic, is it just you? I mean, I haven't left the deer near the road, so I don't know. If you want to just look at it in the kill screen, it'll show you whose name it is, and then you can see back out of it if it's scorpions, and scorpion can come and get it later if he wants to. Huh? Well, they get half the money. You would get half of it for being an assist, and then they would get the other half for being the killer. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. It's experience that you split, not money. My bad. Yeah, you guys will split experience between the animal, I believe. Something splits. I can't remember. Oh, you're fine, man. No rush. These guys ain't going nowhere. You're good, buddy. You're good. Wait a minute. Scorpion, are you shooting at the freaking animals? What are you doing here? I told you it was for E and it was for the other guy, and you're over here shooting a gun. You're spooking them all off. What in the world are you thinking? Well, dude, there's no one else here, and the gun just fired. I don't know. You're the next closest. Did you shoot the gun at all? I don't know what just happened. It might be a glitch. Hey, okay. Well, I don't know what just happened, guys, but there was. I don't know what just happened, but there was some gun noises that just went off, and it spooked them. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, but it was like right on top of me is the thing. And the only person I could think of is Scorpion because he's the closest to me. But if Scorpion said he didn't shoot and he's not lying, then it must have been a glitch or something where he's getting close to me or something with multiplayer. That's all right. Uh, guys, the three are still here, but we're gonna have to do some finessing. One of them has the one that I wanted has went to the other side of the pond, and I really don't think I can get over there to him. So I might just have you guys get your animals, and then I'll get mine later. I don't know what just happened, but yes, they're standing side by side pretty much. They're the hook rack, and then the hook rack is kind of facing me, and then the other one is perfectly broadside, and then the bigger one is on the other side of the pond now. But the prettiest one is yeah, you're fine. Scorpion, you want to stop right there, man? You got you want to make sure that we have enough room to have all three of us here on the bank. Do what? Uh, duh, 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 duh. Let me see. So E is nearly here. Donald, you're correct. How far is the shot from us? It is the one that's broadside is 230, give or take, and then the one that is facing us, which he's actually moved, I think. I don't see where he went. Oh no, he's still facing us. The one that's facing us is roughly 200 to 230, and he's wonky. He has a really skinny rack on one side and a big thick hook rack on the other side, so he's kind of funny looking. And I'll let you guys decide which one you guys want. E, do you want since you're getting here first, do you want him or do you want the one to the right? Do you want the smaller one that has like the rack, the same rack on both sides, or do you want the wonky one in the middle? Okay, all right. I'll give you my spot because I'm in a pretty good spot for him. So if you just want to stand right where I'm standing here. But do you see him, or do you need me to spot him for you? He's right there. He's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's right there facing us. Do not shoot yet, though. We're going to have to count down from 3 and let you guys shoot together because the other one is over to the right. Do you see him? The other one is perfectly broadside and he's to the right. Dude. Uh. No. Let's. Yeah, it's pretty cool. E's already dibbed it though, so you're gonna get the one on the right, okay, man? Yes, yeah, that's the one you're going for. Whoa, did who just shot? Did okay? Did any one of you guys shoot? Did you guys hear that? I don't know what just happened. Uh, hang on, guys. I think that there's too many people. I think that. Hang on. I think that what's going on is where there's so many of us here piled up. I think that multiplayer is having glitches. Scorpion, do you mind to teleport somewhere else on the map? I think that's what's going on. Is I think that multiplayer is just being multiplayer. I know you're wanting to watch the kill, but I think that with us all being here, I think it's making the game flip out. Let me see. So the other one has left, unfortunately, guys. I don't know what just happened. And I can't name menu reset because it's single player. Let's see. Donald, if you want to go ahead and try to shoot your deer before he gets out, he's right there. He's in a good spot. Right there. You see him? What I could do, for you and me, what I could do is after he shoots his... Hey, Scorpion, I don't think you realized it, but I was just watching you, and I literally just saw you shoot that gun. I am sorry, but I am going to kick you because I don't believe you anymore. I'm not being mean, but... It was supposed to be just Dalton. Guys, I think I figured out what happened. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Take whatever you can find out of the pond. I didn't mean for that to get screwed up. I knew that he was shooting his gun the whole time, but sometimes multiplayer can be freaky, so I figured it was a glitch. But I just happened to watch him, and he was waiting for you guys to shoot your deer. And then whenever you guys would shoot, he would shoot. And I guarantee he was probably over here a few minutes ago trying to take your animals before you guys got over here, so I wasn't going to let that stand. I don't want to be mean to anybody. I hate kicking. Like, I would never be mean to anybody, and I would never kick someone off my map, but that right there, he just had too much going against him for that. Is there? Well, if you have a good shot, man, go ahead and bust him again. He's over to the right. You see him? He's a little level 7, but he's over there. If you want him, you can try to have him. Now, what I was saying is that here in a few minutes, if you wanted me to, after we try to help Donald get his mythical, if he's got it. Donald, did you kill it, by the way? I wasn't watching. I was watching him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it was him. He shot 3 or 4 times in a row. Like I said, I waited until I was starting to count down for you guys, and then I turned around to watch him, and he literally, as soon as you guys shot your first shot, he fired off 3 more. Like, he was literally trying to cover up his shots with your shots. Yeah, I know. That's my point. That's my point. He did not have permission. I told him. I know. Right here, man. Right here. Good job, man. Way to go. That's a wacky. That's a cool one. Yeah, I think I have that one in my lodge, actually. The Red Deer Lodge, I'm pretty sure I have a few of those in there. That's a beautiful buck. Or stag, rather. Yeah. We can do one of 2 things, man. Because I want to make sure you get your deer. What I could do is reset time here in the next few minutes, and then me and you both can come back here and see if our deer are back. That's about the one thing I can think of, because we can't main menu reset, obviously. So, would you want me to try that? Okay. Yeah, well, all 3 just teleport away, and then only me and E will come back after we do a time reset and see if the animals come back. But that is up to you, man. I love that rack, so I mean, I've taxidermized plenty of them, so I mean, it's up to you, buddy. But yeah, E, I want to make sure that you get your trophy. I'm so sorry you got cheated out of it, man. Like I said, I'm not going to stand for that. I knew that he was cheating, and I knew that he was trying to steal trophies, because whenever he came up here, I heard the gunshot, and when I turned around, I saw him put the gun away real quick. And then whenever you guys went to shoot, nobody stopped, but I decided to give him a luck of a doubt, because you never know. It could have been just multiplayer. And then that time, I was trying to be a little bit... Oh, my deer's right here. Wait, mine's right here. E, I'll let you have him. He's right here. If you can get to him, he's stuck in the trees. Do you see him? Oh, he's going up the hill now. He got stuck, but... I was hoping you'd get... I'm sorry, guys. I thought he was stuck there, E. My bad, man. Alright. So, I went ahead and claimed that red deer that he shot earlier. E, are you wanting to track these animals, or do you just want to go back to the lodge with me real quick and reset time? Hang on. Donald, what were you saying? I saw that you was wanting to say something. Let me see how much pressure's on the map. Is he on the other side of the lake? Where is he? I can't see him. You talking about that guy? Yeah, why not? Go ahead. Yeah, we'll let him get that red deer, E, and then me and you will go reset time if that's okay with you, and we'll come back and hopefully our animals will be here. Did you get him? Nah. That happens, man. It's okay, Yeah. That happened to me several times during my pheasant grind yesterday, because whenever I switch to shotguns, I have to put it back on 27 or 50, and then when I go back to my 22, I have to put it back on 164, and I always forget to. Or else I'll do that often. Alright, so you definitely missed him, correct? Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Um, 2009, I'm a Scorpion. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, there was just too much stuff up against you today. The guns fired, I turned around, and you shot when I told you clearly not to shoot. I understand if nothing really happened, but at the same time, I am gonna kick you today until the next stream. Okay? You're more than welcome to stay in live chat and hang out with us if you want to, but there was just too much evidence stacking against you that you were shooting that gun, man. Again, I am sorry if I'm wrong. But I can't have one set of rules for one person and one set of rules for others. So and I did tell you clearly, do not shoot those animals, and you still shot even whenever I told you not to, and that's what really bit you in the butt, is that you shot at that level 6 when I told you not to. So like I said, that's the only reason why I'm kicking you, man. You can join in again next time we do a multiplayer stream, and you can still hang out with us today in my live chat if you want. But I ain't gonna stand for that. What's up, Ashley? Glad to see you made it. All right. See you, Scorpion. All right. Let's see. Huh? Oh, it's okay. I didn't even know what was said. I thought maybe your mic glitched out or something because it was just freaky sounding. So you're good, man. Just as long as nobody's grabbing the mic and saying inappropriate jokes or cussing and stuff like that, then you're not gonna get kicked. All right. Yeah, well, just like I said, keep control of your microphone, okay? Because I know it ain't you. As long as I know it wasn't you, I'm gonna try my best not to get you in trouble. But if he gets a hold of your mic and is constantly able to control what is being said on your end, at that point I'll have to do something. But if it's just by accident and it's something here and there and it's not happening like obviously happening, then you'll be okay. E, are you wanting to meet me at this lodge up here real quick and we'll reset time and see if the animals come back? Do you have a tent where I'm at? The main lodge is actually closer to the zone, right in the middle of the map. Do you see where I'm at? I'm right next to Prados de Lipinos. How in the world did I pronounce that? What? Hang on. What are you talking about? What's going on? I don't know. Donald, you are standing right next to that person. Did you do that? Did you shoot at something that they were after? Do not do that again. I know, even if you guys are friends, I don't allow people to steal other people's animals. So I'm going to give you a warning because you've never done it before. But if anybody tells me that you've shot at animals that they were going for again, I'm going to have to kick you, okay? And like I said, I can't have 2 sets of rules. It's alright. I just want everybody to be treated fairly around here. Hey, it's not a problem, man. I hope you have a great day. I had a great time with you as well. Like I said, this Sunday. Do what? Okay, yeah, that's not allowed on my stream, guys. So you go ahead and leave. Like I said, I'll let you know when the next multiplayer stream is happening. Okay. All right. Thanks for being here. E, are you fast traveling to me? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Guys, I'm sorry about that. Like I said, I do not tolerate cursing or anything on my channel, so luckily I'm not recording your all's voices. But if anybody has any family members or friends that jump on their mics and is like being really toxic, I will have to kick you and I won't let you back on the stream. So just letting you all know, if any of you guys ever join my multiplayer sessions and that kind of stuff happens, I do not tolerate it. I'm just hoping this works, E. I really do. I mean, like I said, I really don't know if it will because we can't menu reset, but that's the best idea I have is just reset time and hope they're there. Dude, I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick at my stomach right now. Like I just can't believe that that was an accident. That was just too obvious. And I don't like anybody trying to steal trophies. That was just dirty in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the four-wheelers out. If you want to get yours out, you can. I don't know if they spawn beside each other or on top of each other. Okay, beside each other. That's good. All right, I'll go ahead and reset time, and I'll go late into the morning. So, do you think they'll be there at 8:45, or do you think that I should put it at like 9:30? Okay. All right, man. Just remember to put you a waypoint on the opposite side of that pond down there, so that way we won't get too close. But yeah, we'll try to do this again. I hope that's my that's your four wheeler. Sorry, I was trying to hijack your vehicle. My bad. All right, let's see where we're going. Yes, I'm exclusive. I'm exclusive to the PS5. Am I playing what? I'm sorry. No. I'm more of an action adventure type player whenever it ain't Call of the Wild. So I mainly play like storyliners and what else do I play? Let me think. Marvel Rivals is a game I play a lot. So games like that. I do not. I have not actually. The games that I grew up with, it's like Batman, Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed, Lara Croft, the God of War. I'm trying to think. What are the other ones? Horizon. You know, a lot of the PlayStation exclusives, especially. Yeah, that's good, man. I don't know nothing about it, but it sounds. But I'm glad that you're passionate enough about it, man. I hope that when it comes out, it's everything you're hoping it is. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII too. That's another one I play the remakes. But yeah, I do playthroughs on my channel, and all the games that I listed, I've already got playthroughs done on my channel with. So if you want to go and watch those, I try my best to make sure they're well edited. If you enjoy watching playthroughs. Whoops, that's a tree and that's a bush. That is not going to be helpful. Whoops. Hang on a second. Man, everything is out to get me, apparently. Are you still behind me? Alright. Yeah, we should be safe until about 400 meters. That's usually whenever I jump off, is about 400. That usually doesn't spook anything. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. What'd you say? Oh, okay. You're fine. If you want to park your four-wheeler back next to mine, you can. I'm looking at chat, guys. I got carried away. Let me see. Ashley, if I didn't say hi to you, and if you're still here, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Scorpion, I don't know why you paid $8 to play with me. It was free to come into my map, so I don't know what you mean by $8. And again, I was not completely blaming you. It could have been multiplayer, man. But like I said, I heard gunshots go off whenever you were falling back behind me. And then right before I told everybody to shoot their animals, I turned around and saw that you had a gun and you shot at an animal that I specifically told you not to shoot. So I'm not as mad. I'm not really blaming you for as much for wanting to steal animals as I am for just blatantly ignoring one of my rules whenever I told you not to shoot at that animal. But like I said, man, if you want to be hurt at me, I totally understand. But I can't have a set of rules one way and a set of rules for the other. And as far as the other guy goes, he was only said that he did something and he admitted to it. And the fact that he was you know, mature enough to actually admit that yes, he did something on purpose. That's the reason why he got a warning, and that's all that happened to him. Again, man, like I said, if I'm wrong, then I do apologize. But the main reason I banned you is because you decided to shoot at that one animal when I told you specifically not to. And then obviously what happened beforehand, it just looked too obvious. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but that's the whole reason why I kicked you and I won't let you back on the map today. But I don't know why you had to spend $8. It doesn't make any sense. It's totally free to join someone on multiplayer. E, unfortunately, we have bad luck, man. They're not here. Yeah, that's the only idea I had, buddy. I didn't just reset time and hope they would come back. But without a main menu reset to make them where they're not spooked anymore, I don't know what else to do. I guess we're just gonna have to go off and just keep hunting. Ah, crap. Alrighty. What time do they drink? I don't have much time left in the stream. We have about 30 minutes. Do you know what time Water Buffalo drank? And I'll set it to that time for you. 11? Okay, let me see. I think somebody, okay, Ashley, good, great. Let me see. Somebody actually put in chat what the time was earlier. They're saying it's 12 to 15, so I'm gonna go with that. I think I'll put it at 13, though. I usually like to go 1 hour ahead of times, just to make sure that you get like a little bit more of a chance of everything being there. So I'll go about 10 o'clock, probably right on the dot would be good. There we go. Or not 10, 12. My bad. Hang on. 12 o'clock. There we go. All right, man. They should be down there in them shortly if they ain't already. All right, man. Do you have any tents that you could lay down over there for me? I don't have that outpost unlocked. Do you have a way that you can put a tent down for me so I can get over there? If not, it ain't no big deal. Okay. Like I said, if you just want to go off and hunt, it ain't no big deal. I can just run. I'm sorry? What you could do if you wanted to is just go to the storage, like open up your storage and go to the actual storage tab, and then hit L3. And whenever you hit L3, it'll open up a loadout menu, and all you have to do is select one of the loadout menus that has nothing in it, and it'll empty your pockets, and you can just grab a tent. That way you don't mess with anything you're currently holding. Yeah. Like I said, I like to make them three loadouts, one for small game grinding, one for big game grinding, and then one that I just use whenever I'm free roaming. That way, if I ever need to get tents or anything, I can just go to the storage locker, hit L3, and then select like my small game grind, and there's enough room in my pockets to grab a tent if I need to. So it just makes it a little bit quicker. Also, Ashley, I'm sure that you've seen it, that we were able to break 300 subscribers today. So, I had a plan that 300 would kind of be a milestone on my channel. So, I'm going to be doing something special for my OG subscribers and people who've been here the most over 2024 and 2025. I'm still going to keep it a secret for now, but I will be putting an announcement out either tomorrow or sometime this week. Since I won't have much time to do anything this week, I'm going to try my best to put it out at some point. But I have a really cool idea for how I'm going to thank everybody for getting me to 300, and yeah, I'm excited to make that content. I'm gonna probably drop one video probably every week, until I get everybody covered that I want to cover, or I might just continuously do it if everybody likes the series. So, yeah, thank you so much. I think I went from 153 subscribers all the way to 300 in the past month and a half, if I'm not mistaken. So my channel's been taking off pretty good lately. I'm sorry. Tent is down? Alright, man. Give me 1 second. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you want to pick it back up, so that way it's back in your inventory, I know it'll get moved once you leave the map, but if you're wanting to pick it back up and put it back, you can. I just wanted to unlock the outpost, so that way if I can do some buffalo hunting on my own in the future. All right, man, that'll work. Which way are you running? And I'll run the opposite way, so I'm not over top of you. Okay, so you're gonna start from where we are and go straight down. Okay, then I'll take the top. Then I'll go up and then go left. Yeah, guys, we got about 20 minutes left, and I'll have to end the stream for the day. It's been 6 hours and 2 hours on 3 different maps, so it's been a really fun day. And in about 3 more weeks, we'll have another stream like this. So, and then if we get the Great One Pheasant, I might do a couple 2-hour streams of multiplayer. So we'll have to see. But I will make the announcement again, though, guys, at the end of the stream for anybody who's in chat along with here on the map with me. Like I said, next week I'm going to be extremely busy, so I don't know if anything will be on the channel next week. But the week after we'll get back to things if we don't get anything out this week. But I'll at least try to put out the announcement for what I'm planning to do for 300 subscribers. So, but again, I will say that again when I'm wrapping things up. YouTube. I stream directly from my PlayStation 5, and I'm a YouTuber. D-Train Games, as you see in the game here today, is what I'm called on there. The only difference is that there's a space between D-Train and Games on YouTube. But yeah, 80% of my content is Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, and things like that, and then 20% of my content is playthroughs of my favorite storyliners. So whenever I do playthroughs, you guys I try my best to give you guys a video per day, and they range from 30 minutes to an hour apiece. And I try my best to make sure they're very well edited and fun to watch. And then, well, that scared the daylights out of me. If anybody was watching my stream right there, that was scary. There was no warning, no nothing. I was just walking through the trees, and all of a sudden I just turned, and there's a buffalo right in front of me and just scared me to death and killed me. That was so funny. But going back to what I was saying, though, I'm currently on YouTube, and that's what I do. So if you like playthroughs and you love Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter, that might be a channel for you. I took a break from Way of the Hunter for a few months because I got kind of burnt out on it. And I bought it back. I got it back a couple days ago, but unfortunately it's a different version than what I used to own, so I'm having to start over. But I'm thinking I might do something as like a beginner series or something with it since I'm having to start over. But yeah, that's what I currently do. Most of my stuff is Call of the Wild, though. Yeah, guys. If you guys are interested in subscribing to the channel and you guys look up my stream while we're still live today, please make sure that you guys hit the like button for me as well, because each time you guys hit the like button, it spreads my streams and my works through the live feed and allows other people to be able to find me. Whereas hitting the subscribe button allows me to get paid for what I do in the future. So any support you guys want to give would be tremendously great. I'll be grateful for it. And then as soon as we get to 500 subscribers, I'm going to be opening up memberships and super chats and stuff like that. So hopefully that'll be sooner than later. I'm sorry? We only have about 15 minutes left in the stream, and E unfortunately was not able to get a trophy that he was supposed to get a few minutes ago because somebody decided they wanted to shoot at an animal when I didn't give them permission to, and it scared everything off. So, in order to make up for that, I let him choose the finale for what we're hunting at the end of the stream. So we are going to hunt buffalo time until probably the end today. And then 3 weeks from now, we'll have another long stream just like this one where we'll hunt multiple maps and do this again. But we may have it sooner if I get the Great One Pheasant. Right now I'm about 3,400 kills into the Great One Pheasant. And if I get that to spawn in, we'll do more of this stuff more frequently. So I'm just wanting to get it done. I do have one of every great one in the game except for the last 3 that were launched. And I have over $3 million in the game, and I've also got over 2,900 hours in the game. The only trophy I do not have is a super rare. And all the time I've spent grinding, I've never once got a super rare, even with her management. So that's the reason why I'm always asking people whenever they're multiplayer hunting with me, please do not take out a super rare. If you find one, let me get it, because I've never got one. But everything else on the map, though, is fair game. I can't even shoot a buffalo because they're all wanting to run from me. They're scared. Except for that one. That one knew what he was doing, but the rest of them are just like, okay, yeah, no. He got killed and came back from the dead. There's no way we're touching him. I'm guessing that's what's going on. I don't know. But I will give you some advice though, Zion. So if you're wanting to find a mule deer on this map, a lot of them congregate right in the middle portion of the map in the open fields and the like purple flowery areas. So if you know the map well enough to find some of the flat ground on the map, that's usually where you can find them whenever it's not their drink time. They like being up in the mountain areas, but they also love being in the flats. So I don't know exactly where to find them, but that's like the best advice I can give you if you're wanting to find a mule deer at this time. Yeah, guys, as you see my name pop up right there, that's exactly how you spell it on YouTube. There's just a space between train and games. But that's exactly how you spell it, and that's my channel. E, have you found anything special yet? I see that you're killing some buffalo. Have you seen anything cool yet? Or are you just finding like average ones? Okay. What is it, Zion? I saw that you tried to talk, but I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Zion, were you needing me? I saw that you were trying to talk too. Okay. Well, Kay or Zion, whichever one you want me to call you. If you do need me for any reason, just try to talk again. E kind of started talking, and then you started to talk over top of him, and it kind of canceled your mic out. So if you need me for any reason, just let me know. I think that one of the coolest animals they could add to this map, E or anybody that wants to talk to me about it. I don't know how you feel about it, and nor do I know if they even live here. But I think one of the coolest animals they could add to this would be an alligator or crocodile. Up in this part where it's like all these dead woods and trees, it just feels alligator-like to me. I don't know if they even live in this part of the country or not, but I've always thought that maybe a caiman or a crocodile or an alligator would be really cool to put in this area. Yeah, yeah. I just think it really feels like I just feel like I should be seeing gators everywhere whenever I'm down here on this side of the map. It's very yeah. I don't know. It just feels very Mississippi to me. I'm from where there's all kinds of trees up in the water on that map. This section of the map, it just really makes me feel like I'm in Mississippi. Oh, by the way, as you guys might know, there's a new map that's going to be launching in the summer this year, and it looks like it's going to be a winter map. Where do you guys think that's going to be? Do you guys have any idea on your own where you think it's going to be located? I don't know. I was thinking that maybe Greenland or Canada, maybe another one that's in the Siberia region. Um, I know that it isn't like Antarctica because obviously there's trees and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to it. And if they bring a great one to the game, I'm hoping it's going to be a reindeer or caribou. My top 3 great ones I want in the game right now is the Rocky Mountain elk is my number 1, my number 2 being the mule deer, and then my number 3 being the reindeer / caribou. I'm sorry. They do not actually. No, I thought they did for a second there until I thought about it, but no, they do not have a Canadian map. They have it real close to Canada. They have Leighton Lakes, which is kind of like what Canada looks like up in British Columbia, but that's like the closest they got to it, I think. Yeah. If you're wanting to talk a map that would be kind of clever but also fun, I think a Texas game reserve would be amazing. Because Texas has so many species in their reserves, and even foreign species. And it would be so cool to have a map where it's like, you could hunt for like nilgai, whitetail, feral pigs, and some goat species and stuff like that all on the same map. I think that'd be awesome. Because if you think about the Texas game reserves, there is so many different species that can be found in those reserves. Imagine having a map that has like 3 or 4 great ones you could grind on. And if they really nail the map, you could literally hunt for any of them at any time. And you wouldn't really have to go to any other map as long as that one's like a beast of a map. So that's kind of the map I was kind of hoping they'd bring. Is my 3 maps I'd like them to bring into the game is I would love to see I would love to see Africa 2.0, especially for the greater kudu, because that's my favorite animal in Africa is the greater kudu. At least what to be hunt for. The second one that I would like to see would be honestly I really don't know. Texas Game Reserve is what I said a few minutes ago. That's definitely up there on my list. But outside of that, I really don't know. Maybe something that's based in like Wyoming or something. But I do understand that we do need more foreign maps too, though. So I guess I'll be going either way. I'm just really big on the antlered animals and horned animals. Yeah, Asher says that he says gators would be good there. What's up, Landon? I'm glad you're back, man. Um, Africa and Texas for sure. Yeah, yeah. Those are my 2 main maps. If I had to choose 2 maps, I would love to see come to the game over top of anything else. It'd be Africa 2.0 with like elephants and all these other things that you can use, like rhinos and other things that you can normally hunt for, like on like the Bella's games. And then I would love to see a Texas game reserve that just has all kinds of different species logged into one map and different biomes. That'd be amazing. But so far, I think my favorite free roaming map is still Emerald Coast. I just absolutely love Emerald Coast, especially on the top portion of the map and on the sides. And then for grinding, my favorite map is like a toss-up. It just depends on which species I'm going for. But my favorite maps to grind right now is Teawara, New England, and Ramblin' If I had to choose some Great One maps to hunt on. Anybody? Go ahead. A what? A silverback? No. I don't think I've ever heard of that even. I do know there's one bear that you can only get by playing the storyline missions in the game, and it is a grizzly, but it's on medved. Um, excuse me, and it's a very special colored animal, and it's like specific to that map. Is that what you're talking about? The biggest bear that's in the game is the grizzly on Yukon Valley. If you're talking weight, in the thousands of pounds. I think that diamonds on this game can be like near 2,000 pounds, if I'm not mistaken. So it's pretty realistic. I mean, the way that they make the bears weigh in real life, like world class animals, are pretty relatable on this game. They pretty well nail like the weights of animals in the game. But for me, I'm not a very big bear hunter. That's the reason why I never went after the great one, a black bear. Is because I just simply don't. I'm just not really interested in it. But if they ever had a grizzly, then I would definitely be interested because it's more iconic and a lot bigger. But I do think that the grizzlies need to rework in the game, though. The grizzlies, my fur looks really, really padded in the game, and I just think they need to look more like fur rather than a video game padded fur. If that makes any sense, I hope that makes sense. But I just think they need a rework. Ashley Hunt says, "Are you sure it ain't a silverback gorilla?" She's heard of silverback gorillas, but not bears. Actually, he says that he's heard of the silverback gorilla, but you're gonna have to switch it. But he said that it's the bear that he's heard of. Oh goodness, that's funny. Dude, that's got a heart shot on the move too. That was pretty crazy. I was distracted, which makes it even more impressive in my opinion, because I was talking to you as well as reading chat, and I just happened to look up and saw a buffalo just passing me up, and I just shot and got a heart shot while it was on the trot, and I was completely distracted. So I don't know how I pulled that off. That was funny. I get excited over small things sometimes. Ooh, that's a little bit interesting. Got a mythical down here. Do you want this mythical, man? Since you didn't get that a red deer, do you want a mythical buffalo, or are you good? Do what? Yeah. Let me see. I'll have to mark where he's at. Give me 1 second. Um, I didn't know. I don't think I can turn other players' markers on. If I can, I don't know how to do that. Like I said, I'm new. I'm new to multiplayer overall. Okay. I'm on the. If you're watching my stream, I'm currently looking. Oh, like where it says show waypoint. Oh, okay. I thought that meant just like it just put a waypoint on where you are in the map. Is what I thought that meant. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I did not know that. Appreciate it. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Do you see my waypoint? Okay. Let me know if I need to re-put it. I have it right on top of the mythical. Okay, so I'm going to leave the area, and I'm not going to fast travel just in case I spook it. So I'm just going to run out of here real quick, and then he shouldn't be spooked. So you should be able to just come down here and get him. Just be careful because it's very thick all the way down this mountainside. Okay. Just don't try your best to take your time. But yeah, he's just right down there, standing with a big group. He's a pretty nice mythical, honestly. Yeah, I wanted you to at least have a chance at a big animal today. I hated that you didn't get that mythical red deer, so I was kind of hoping I'd run into a legendary or mythical buffalo. Because those I would like to taxidermize, but like I said, they're not really an animal I'm like niche hunt. So I just kind of opportunistic. I take them out opportunistically. So it doesn't bother me as bad to lose those diamonds. I will say that I love yak. See, that's the weird thing about me is I'm very niche. Like, and I don't know what my niches are overall. I know that antlers and certain horned animals are the ones that will attract my attention the most. But outside of that, it's like you know what I'm saying. Like I just have those certain animals where I really love hunting for them, and then I have certain animals where it's like I'll just shoot them if they give me a good opportunity. But I could care less if I ever get a diamond of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's weird for a Call of the Wild hunter, but I'll try to get this outpost as soon as I can. Give me 1 second, and then I'll let you get this Go ahead. Oh, dude. Golly. Well, that's weird. It must have gave you the achievement because it scored diamond. Like, even though you didn't get the medal for it, it must have been just where the score was a diamond. So you said you didn't have this outpost, so I need to put a tent down for you, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's why I was running over here, is because I thought I needed to get it for you. What is it, Kay? Okay, well, that's fine. Like I said, my stream's going to end just after he gets his mythical, so I appreciate you being here. Subscribe to the channel if you're interested in doing this again someday. It was fun having you here. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and travel over here, the buffalo, I have my marker on him, but I do need to wrap my stream up, so if you want to come on over here and try to get him for me real quick. Okay, do I need to put a tent down? You should be able to. It's an outpost. I mean, you should be able to. No. The only thing that'll actually spook animals is if you're 250 yards or closer, and this is over 300, so you're fine. Yeah, when you get here, you'll see my marker down there. Now that may not be exactly where he is because I had to replace my marker to find this waypoint. But I do know that he was down in that area, so just approach it carefully, and you should be able to find him. But do you see my marker? Okay, man. If I had a spot and scope and I could find him, I would spot him for you. Do you want me to try to follow you and try to spot him for you, or do you want me to stay up here so I don't spook him? Yeah, there's a little river. If you open the map, you'll see there's like a little where there's like a little pocket that kind of comes in from the main river, and then there's a little bitty area that kind of jets out to the left. He's kind of standing on that plateau right there, like kind of where the edge that crevice is right there. Yes, he's on the left side of the T. So like right where the water meets that the land. Like I said, I'll carefully follow behind you, but I'll keep a decent distance. Hang on a second. I might be able to spot him. I can see them. Give me 1 second. Nope, that's not him. That's not him. Do you see the group though? I have them showing. There's a 7. There's a 6. Do you see the ones I'm spotting? Okay. Yeah, just approach. Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, he's in that herd somewhere. If he didn't spook, like I said, I tried to get out of there real stealthily, but he was a little bit close to me. But I think that I got out safely. I usually know what I'm doing when it comes to stalking on the game, so I mean he should be in there. He was an 8 mythical. Yeah, he's 8 mythical. And he's like real low. He's like real flat and wide. Okay, good. Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna hang back. So I'm gonna hang back. Do you need me to keep a spot on him, or do you got him? There, I got him for you. Do you see him? Okay, I was able to get around the tree, and I was able to spot him for you. Oh, he turned. That ain't fun. Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, he spooked. I don't know what spooked him. He's right there. See him running? I got him spotted for you. He's just walking. You can make that shot. You missed. It's okay. It happens. After him. I know that we wanted to get him, man, but I can only give you. Does the map stay active for 15 minutes whenever I leave? By the way, is that still a thing? Do you think you can get him in 15 minutes if I go ahead and wrap up my stream, or do you need me to try to give you 5 more? All right. Well, best of luck to you. Okay. I'm gonna go on back up here to this house. Hopefully you get him. All right, guys. All right, guys, for everybody who's in my stream, I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I had so much fun hunting with all of you guys today. We will do this again 3 weeks from now, and if we get the great one pheasant, we'll do it sooner. Like I said, we did hit 300 subscribers, so I'll be doing something special for all my subs, and I will make that announcement when time comes for it. As always, guys, thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the support today, the subscriptions. I will see you as soon as I can, and I love you all. I'll see you next time. Have a great night.